All right, all right, all right.
Let's get. Never mind.
All right, so got that.
Sound of the game.
Hold, son. Can I do my intro, please?
Intro.
Yes, that's how I started off.
Okay.
Okay. So welcome back to Indie Family with your boy Donley Divine, and clearly I've got my son with me. They can't see you right now. It's just me. That's what they see, boy. Excuse me. I already lit my incense, got the smoke going. I need to go ahead and cleanse the air. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and close my eyes and put out into the universe what my expectations are and what I'm going to go ahead and what's going to happen today. So, dear universe, world, anybody who was listening, I thank you for allowing me to make it through today, stressful as it was. And with that, now that I'm starting to be able to wind down after completing everything that I needed to do, now I can do what I want to do. And what I want to do is have peace and quiet, some good laughs, and enjoy the time with my son as best as I can. And hopefully he doesn't talk the whole time. But if he does, so be it. We might be able to have a conversation. I'm hoping that I can reach somebody, anybody who ends up watching this. We all can laugh. We all can engage in conversations down in the comments or even in the chat if you're on during the live. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and say I say and clear the air.
And have fun.
Oh, we'll always have fun. That's the number one thing. So today, I'm going to be playing Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi Strikers, while I have Crimson Desert downloaded in the background. I'll probably jump on that later on tonight and see what's going on with that. What's up, God First? How you doing, Aiden? So with it, I'm gonna go ahead and get into it. We're gonna roll straight into it. Respect.
Coolest channel on YouTube. Look, smash that like button, man. Look, let's get this video to like 15,000 likes. And look, subscribe to the channel if you're rocking with the vibes and the content. Look, we got an explosive video here today, so y'all just buckle up. Make sure y'all watch this thing all the way to the end, or you will get lost in the sauce. But I think they look, man. It's more than it's enough reasons to us to believe like why they're moving underground, and
we know why they're moving underground.
Video, man, this is
the sun's getting
strange,
crazy.
but look, we love that type of stuff over here, man. Just know I'm not trying to get you to believe anything. Just let me know how y'all feel about the videos in the comments down below. But let's get to it. Positive vibes only, baby.
One of the things that I learned from whistleblowers from the cabal itself is that they have to work within something they call the rules. And this is very, very important. Rules state that they have to tell us what they're doing. Therefore, if we allow it to happen, we have consented to tyranny, we have consented to enslavement. Now, if you get into the secret history of the cabal, Queen Elizabeth's royal astrologer, a man named John Dee, who is the prototype of the wizard with the long beard, the hat, and what he did was to rediscover through these ancient documents that were in the Vatican the technology of how to access what they consider to be spiritual beings that were useful to them, but what we would consider to be demonic or evil beings. These beings need to be accessed through a very complex set of rituals and ceremonies. You cannot just ask for them to show up. You have to follow very elaborate and specific protocols.
Hello.
John Dee rediscovered the technology of how to draw the magic circles, how to say the right incantations, how to actually do black magic on a governmental level. This is what people are going to have so much trouble with once disclosure happens, is that these people actually practice black magic.
Behaviors are going to have to change.
I know that they've actually practiced black magic.
You have to force behavior.
You know what black magic is?
At BlackRock, we are forcing.
Not even close, by
well, when you get a chance, go ask Mr. Walter. He does black magic.
We added 4 more points in terms of diverse.
Why is it because he's black?
And what we're doing internally is if you don't achieve these levels of impact,
there's different types
or
of
is it
magic.
Because he's like God?
Okay, we're doing the same. And so
we all are God.
You have to force
God
is
within all of us.
And if you don't force
say hello, say hello.
Or race,
hi, peoples. Anybody who's in here was good with you.
I mean, in the group chat of the game.
You're going to be impacted, and that's not just recruiting.
Let me get through all this extra stuff that's happening right now. I haven't been on in a couple days, so it looks like there's somebody else here.
As Ken is, that we have not seen.
I got a bunch of new weapons.
We're going to have
Kakashi.
to force change.
How it's said that the people in power have to warn us all before they actually do something to help with the laws of karma.
Which one?
Oh, Team Slug won.
Our world is coming to an end. And the question is, will we end with it? What do you propose? I propose that we
Yeah, you can move.
But on our terms.
I'm definitely not past you. I'm on level 21.
Oh.
Well, unless I'm close to you by 2 notches. Oh, that's who.
It's been done once before.
I think that's who I'm working with right now. That's who I'm doing. Oh, never mind. I've been doing that mission.
Storming the Akatsuki Fortress? Why would we want to go against Akatsuki? Well, that's fine. It's not like I'm going against the Uchiha clan.
Maybe. I don't even know.
He said he can beat it easy. I gotta go against the knife. Oh, okay, this will be fun.
To be honest, I
give to you the T-virus.
I think
the T-virus.
Videos, remember?
Here, at least
this is crazy.
What's crazy?
It says it on the video.
Got to it. This came out like 9 years ago. Pretty freaking on point, yeah?
Now this how I know these motherfuckers playing that face. I'm watching Paradise Gang.
You can start the mission.
I need to watch. I know, son.
These niggas in the underground city because the surface was.
I need to watch Paradise season 2. That means I'll have to get Hulu again. I'm sure there's a way that I can end up watching it without
who's Hulu? What's Hulu?
Hulu. You know how you got Netflix?
Yeah.
Hulu is another streaming platform. I used to have Hulu.
Oh, yeah, now.
I used to have Hulu, but I got rid of it. I got tired of having all these subscriptions. I was paying too much for all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't watch television. There's like very few things that I would watch.
What? Like what? Animes?
They did.
Animes watching this?
This isn't an anime, son. This is YouTube.
I know. YouTube, the animes?
YouTube is not an anime.
I haven't worked there so far.
Hey, cuz, Tay, I feel you though. Hey, they playing in our face, man.
They really do.
We're P47.
I had a really
P47, you know what that means?
What happened
It's
with your day?
us from the future. 47,000.
I had to put my head down for the whole way so recess because everyone was acting
and they
up.
killed her. They murdered her. It was not. She did not unalive
Oh,
herself.
look, you with someone. Oh, that's your teammate.
Yeah. I like that. Gather info on.
I love Naruto.
We would make it 47,000.
Naruto and Kakashi. Over there, when that white thing is.
Yeah. Event or post-apocalyptic, and it like almost wiped everyone out. And then basically,
I don't like these missions where I gotta fill these up.
And then the over-radiated people that somehow survived on top stuck around long enough to end up, I don't know, I guess.
Cassia is taking the mini road ninja and
those are the people that are P47s.
Yep.
So that's pretty insane. I mean, she's right. She really.
How do you do that?
And even publicly, and it didn't matter. They literally still took her out. But food for thought, because for one, didn't we always think it was us? We kind of knew that.
Wow.
So you know.
You don't have to fight.
If you're onto that.
Well, it is your teammate.
47,000 years. 47,000. That's a long ass time.
I've been tagged a few times in this post
today
asking if I'm related.
We
clearly do not look alike, and I'm about to show you a side-by-side.
It's on the other side.
It's not. You're gonna see. All right, that's good enough. Show's over.
You can just go around.
Oh yeah, she P57. She definitely won.
That'd be much easier.
It is what it is.
And
but look,
faster.
that's not all of us. That's not everybody. You know, some of y'all like, look, how the government, like on Paradise did, they made it seem like everything was just so damn regular. Then all of a sudden, this giant wave hit the, like, was, man, I don't want to give everything away, but look, they went underground.
There you go. That's a teammate right there.
Had the underground civilization prepared. Well,
now
before
that's
stuff happened, they already knew it was coming, but they didn't want to
but
create.
Now until he really does nothing, he doesn't even keep up.
Into the new earth down there. They have
but he
sun,
does
sky,
have very good powers.
The firmament, everything down there. But yeah, man, I'm not going down there with the freaking people and the rituals and stuff. So, you know, I would get hit with the solar flare. And
why you go? They're gonna get stronger.
That makes us disappear and turn into we get our, you know, etheric body, whatever, you know, whatever comes. I'm ready for it. I'm not going.
I try to collect all
so
the
they can try to touch your booty. and eat your kids. I'm cool.
Sometimes it's difficult even for me to understand what I've become.
Now, many watching right now who just don't believe that any of this is happening.
Where's
And
your,
that's
there's
fine.
your
I get
teammate.
that. But over the last 2 weeks, multiple people, including
he's a
two
good
members
teammate.
of
He actually
Congress,
helps.
have not denied
That's why I like
that
using
our
him.
own government is
Oh, that's funny.
with mixing the DNA between
That's
some
so funny.
species and humans.
You wanna know what's funny?
That's just nasty.
What's not?
That
What's
further
just nasty?
disclosure is coming. We don't know when.
Listening
Dr.
to the
Stephen
video.
Greer is the founder of
That,
the
that was just so
Disclosure Project. He is a
funny.
researcher, medical doctor. He's been on the
It was
forefront
so
of this
funny.
conversation for the last 3 decades. Dr. Greer, good to have you back. Last week, I had one of those members of Congress on this show, Tim Burchett, and he said this. Take a look.
If they would release the things that I've seen.
Wait, when are you gonna start using his power?
I was briefed
Wow.
last week on an issue. Excuse me, 2 weeks ago.
I told you he's good.
I know, but the last time, like the other one that you did, it was kind of funny because once one was coming to you,
they would demand
he
answers.
just smashed him. I'm like,
And we need to. The
dude.
people that know are dying
that
or
was
disappearing, as the case may be.
Wow.
And for the record, I'm not suicidal.
What kind of teammate?
Okay, so he said the things that I've seen would keep you up at night. You
What kind
texted
of
me
teammate
right
is
after the
he?
show that night, Dr. Greer.
The best.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No, what's
Like,
his name
specifically?
so I can find
Yeah,
it?
I do. So for a number of decades, we have used the retrieved non-human bodies, biologicals they're called, and created creatures that are part human, part not human, and very advanced biomedical research. And I've known about this since the 90s, and these have been used in
Somewhere
covert
around there.
operations, like the CIA document we have that admits they were using this sort of tech as well as the man-made UFOs to stage and hoax alien abductions and all manner of nonsense.
Down
the
here
problem
holding the
is,
fort
it
up.
sounds like a larger multi-decade psychological
The enemy looks
warfare
very
operation.
cautious.
Partly.
Y'all remember how the face pillars said that the people that said they was getting attacked by these things called the face pillars said that when the little girl that was getting attacked by one, she said that they were speaking in a language they sound like humans.
Run out of a division of the CIA and some out of other special operations and attached to the aerospace
Oh, she's a gold?
giants. But
Well,
yes,
you said
we
she, so yeah.
know details of that. We know where these
that's what we're doing?
experiments are going on. And I've handed that off to certain people in the national security structure and to certain members of Congress, as well as the names of whistleblowers who have been involved.
Okay, let me hold on. So there's a breeding program. Matt
Did you
Gaetz
honey
said
honey
that. Tim
now?
Burchett didn't deny that. You're confirming that.
I'm just joking.
Are there female volunteers that are taking part?
Don't get too
in this
close,
program? Like, how does that work?
she can actually knock you off the edge.
And many who have gone near them are warning that something not from here has finally started to reveal itself. People were terrified after footage from Paris shows figures walking straight towards the camera with solid black eyes,
Amaterasu.
with their butt on the heels of their
Got
foot.
that,
And many warning these things are not only here.
Come on,
and ready
girl,
to
where you
attack,
go?
But
There
they
you
want
are.
us to know. Haunting footage shows the skin on the heel when pressed is exactly like living flesh, with veins, pores, and each one appearing in a different shape of human skin. With the museum
She's done.
you with that.
She's done. She's done.
No, she ain't. She ain't done till I say she's done.
Now she's
There,
done.
now she's
But it gets
done.
much worse.
Okay.
Reports from the creatures themselves reveal each one of them is built from a full body scan using
I
a
can't
real
lose
living
here.
person,
Oh, she's got
matching
another
their
form.
exact skin, veins, and down to the individual hairs. Just to make this, with more now being put together.
Oh,
in Paris,
pain!
each of
Get
them
ready
in
for
a
Almighty
different
Push.
human form.
I think it just could be symbolism, just like the things that they said that people were going to be getting, the demon face syndrome, where you'll be seeing different entities and shadow figures and stuff like that. But then also they're bringing, like, all of a sudden fashion has turned into this demonic alien.
Yep.
Wait, you saw Pain before?
Oh yeah.
Man,
Oh,
there's a lot
I love
going on,
watching
man.
Naruto.
You know, they trying to get everybody warmed up for the
Oh,
real
me
thing,
too.
huh?
I love
Or
it.
in the comments
I
down
love
below, is it the
Naruto
blue
and
thing?
Dragon Ball Z.
We're gonna keep going though.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. What is going on right here? Frogs with reptilian people.
But that's just normal.
Reptilian people. What an imagination they had in the 1700s. So we've seen dragons. Now we've seen reptile people. Who does that represent?
Woo, that almighty push is
Are
ridiculous.
they Irish? I'm Irish. I've never seen a reptilian. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Come on, King Henry, King Louis, whoever.
That freaking Rasengan.
Yeah. Explain this to me. Naysayers in the comments
section.
All these reptilian people.
And y'all won't let me use my super. Why won't they let me use my super?
What's your super?
Yo, it's the transformation into the reptilian people. That's what it said.
Come on, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up.
Is their humiliation. You know?
What's your super?
Let's get into it. This lady's like scared.
KO.
This person has
defeated
1,
pain.
2, 3,
Give me
4
my coins.
fingers. What is it, like the AI version? Look at that right there. Demonic.
That should have been an S.
Demonic.
Oh, yeah. Look at all them sculptures.
I say a B.
1600, 1700s?
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Was microdosing even invented yet?
What's the grade?
They was out there eating them shrooms, huh? Had
What's
to,
the
right?
grade?
Or is it something real behind this? Come on now.
Who are these people on?
It's good like that.
Oh, man, this thing is
wild. Oh, man.
That's crazy. That's a big statue.
Who are these people? Come on, why are they asking for help? Come on, man. What is the story they're telling us? Not trying to tell us. Straight up, tell us, man. Make it
cellular
make
extraction.
Oh, we have 2 different
Listen, man, I always say they rub it right in our face, right? You kiss a toad, it turns into a prince, right? And then I always talk about the reptilian people.
Yeah.
They're right there.
I told you I got this camera.
And then
you
the
got that
lower
one.
row, chat said it's for humiliation. What do we talk about now?
Mission
Diddy, all
complete.
that, what happened?
You gotta go
the
back to
humiliation process. LeBron James, when they made him wear a dress. Humiliation process of the elites. And where are we? At a castle, a Roman structure in France. 95% Roman stuff, 5% French. Make it make sense. They rub it in our face. The
do love to help
king of the
people.
jungle. It doesn't live in the jungle. Kiss a
Ooh,
frog.
I'm level 24.
It's the actual.
Humiliation factors.
Conan.
Come on, man. It's in
It's
our
the
face all the time.
actual.
We're in some sort
Yeah.
of movie simulation. I don't know what it is.
What
I
did
can't
I,
explain it.
what
just
did I
wanted to
tell
make
you?
it make
Don't help
sense.
nobody unless they ask for it. You should have that as a boundary. It'll save you a lot of issues in the long run. Because if you're like Daddy,
have any
Daddy
insights
like
on
Daddy helps people.
civilizations or things
When
like
they
that?
ask
Or,
for it.
Now when they ask for it,
That's a very long
because
discussion, but
Daddy has
look,
an issue
if
to
you
where,
can
for example,
visualize,
with
there are ones
Toodles.
that we've seen that are
Toodles is upset
half
with Daddy
tall, there are ones
because
that are 12
Daddy
feet
helped
tall.
her
I
and
understand
defended
there are some
her,
that are 30
but she didn't
feet
ask for it.
tall.
So now she's upset that Daddy did that when she didn't
They're
ask for it.
from a myriad
So-
of star systems and planetary systems with different
Hypothetically
biological
speaking,
and
no, it's fake.
gravitational
So
and
you just-
solar
Allegedly.
energy
So you just find
know,
up something to do.
environments that would lead to different
In all
evolutionary
honesty,
paths.
if somebody
There
doesn't
are a
ask for
couple
help,
species that would
or
be
if you
first
ask them if they need
cousins
help and they don't give
to
you an
humans
answer,
that
or
look
they say
very,
no,
very similar.
then just keep minding your business.
I know
Don't
I
help
met
someone that doesn't want to be
one
helped. You can't want
when I
something
was
for
first
someone more
starting
than they
this
want it for
project in
themselves, okay?
1990. He looked
Okay.
like a
All right.
He looked like
So,
a
I mean,
man
with
from
it,
Norway.
I know you
But
know what
jet
the
black
right thing
hair
is to
and
do.
the strangest
So if you see
blue
someone who you think needs help, ask them,
the
hey,
white,
you need
white
help? If they're like, no, I got it.
the
Or if they say
features
no,
look
leave me
like a
alone or whatever.
Volcano.
If they say no,
And
be
then
like,
Anything
okay.
would know.
But at
Yeah,
our
if they say
RC5
no, then
expeditions,
keep doing what you're doing.
Well, you took a picture of
All right.
Bijou. And
Okay.
then the
And if
healer
you
has
later
this,
on find out that there was some consequences that came with
praying
it,
mantis-shaped
you
triangular head,
did all
sort of
that you
little
could,
beak,
which
and,
was ask them if you can help. they
and so
told
there
you.
are all kinds of different
No.
species. Now,
And so you
keep
didn't.
in
So you
mind
continue
that
to
a lot of the
mind your own
ones that
business.
people have encountered in abductions,
And that goes into
are
the you can't want
hybrid
something for
made.
someone more than they want it for themselves, okay?
Well, 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 what do you know? It turns out that President Trump is related to the royal family. Specifically, King Charles, which means he's also related to his brother, Prince Andrew. You know, the guy that was recently arrested for his crimes with Epstein. Anyways, it turns out they're both related to this guy, King James II of Scotland. Through generations of Mackays and MacLeods, the line comes down to Mary MacLeod of Lewis, who immigrated to the USA in 1930 when she married property developer Fred Trump and
They're
then had her
scrolls. I have to
son,
appraise them.
Donald, making Trump distant cousins with the king and the prince. President Trump has really had nothing but nice things to say about the royal family and King Charles. He's a great guy and he's grown so much in the last 10 years. We always say that it's just one big club and we're not in it, but it's looking more and more like it's just one big family. Coincidence or something else? As always, let me know what you think about all of this down below.
been years since the world first learned the name Jeffrey Epstein. And still, the truth remains buried. Files sealed, names whispered, questions unanswered. How did so many powerful people stay untouched while the victims were left behind? As the investigation resurfaces, one question echoes louder than ever. Who else was involved, and how far does it really go?
When I'm president, I will make sure to release every single one of the files.
Now that you're president, will you now be releasing the Epstein files?
Yeah, I'll get right on to that.
You gotta go over here to the end.
Damn it. Miss Bondi, this is completely...
And depending on what pets you have, see how it says change summon animal?
This shit crazy.
So only ones that I have currently is Shiku.
Expect the full release of the files.
According to my notes.
Yeah, do you have other ones?
Yeah, I got
That's
I got 2 left.
Oh, word?
Your Highness,
for the pets?
That's really what they want to say in public, but they got to say it in other ways.
Kick me out of the family. I'll be good from now on.
Alright, I gotta go do this mission.
Seem to be a little sweaty there. That's never happened before. I'm sure. Congress has voted to release all the files. We got to do it.
Bomb Iran.
Bruh.
What the hell did we do?
Hey, I just turned a controversial story into a movie.
This is a load of crap. I want the unredacted files.
What files?
Scarlett Johansson, seriously? Yeah.
What the hell did my husband do now?
And you all called me crazy!
What are we dealing with?
These are some of the smartest, most genius minds I've ever dealt with.
Smartest, most genius minds I've ever dealt with.
The U.S. government understands and represents a form
I was like, bro, we about to fight.
Intelligence. I know that sounds very Star Trek.
Dude.
You know, Gene Roddenberry and the universe.
But I'm like, I can use you as target practice. Keep playing around.
It seems, and readily, able to be explored.
Beat you up
and
first.
The U.S. government does have a lot of information that I think will inspire Gen Alpha and Gen Z and the American populace at large. And it will be a new era. It'll be a little uncomfortable. There'll be some truths that are be a hard pill to swallow, but I think it's ultimately a good thing.
Your mom wants to come up here and bite me.
There, and I think the people of the world and the American public will be very
come up and bite me.
Happy to.
This is what she just sent me.
Understand their place in the universe, so to speak, without sounding too much like Carl Sagan.
Yesterday and today is the very first public unveiling in a public presentation of Project Looking Glass. A human being is about this tall. This is built in underground bases. It is colossal in size.
Yeah.
And what happens is when you fire this thing up, these rings start going in all different directions. It shields off the barrel of water inside, which is just like your pineal gland. The water inside flips over into time-space, which then captures argon gas.
Yeah, this is your mom. You see how we are? Yeah, it's Kasame.
All the way up to these posts, which are used to stabilize the energy field. Now, it doesn't start out with an image of the Earth. That's just there as a placeholder, although you could see the whole Earth like that if you wanted to. That's not usually what happens. Well, contact, right? We have been given the technology right in front of our faces in the movies.
They made it so
They just don't tell you what it's for. In what? 13 Ghosts? Well, thank you. I'll have to check that one out.
Right trigger.
Doesn't sound like a movie.
Says right trigger.
If it's for that, oh, I can imagine.
Oh, okay.
So, contact,
there we
just
go.
to recap from yesterday, blueprints come in from the Vegans, from Vega. They figure out that it's only when you fold up these patterns into a cube, which forms what there in the center, the triangle with the eye in the middle, as it folds up. Yesterday and today is the very first public.
What did they need? They needed what? Sacrifices?
You gotta go the other way.
But think about this on a bigger scale. Think about all of the harmful chemicals that's in the food. Think about them blocking us from the sun. Think about them spraying the skies with all these harsh metals and stuff like that.
Drop this barrier.
Think about the contamination of the water. All going on at the same time. Think about
another potion.
The things that make people sick, and then all of a sudden they have a vaccine for it.
I think you gotta
sacrifice.
I think you gotta do something.
Defeat all enemies who are guarding the
wars,
stakes.
The bombs. Sacrifice. Okay, let's keep going. I don't need to get too deep into that. You see the symbolism everywhere. You see the machinery. You've seen that same mechanism in the Oval Office. Go look it up. I'm not going to put it in this video. I want y'all to go find that. Go find it. It's the same mechanism.
Easy.
It's all gold. Let's give you a hint.
Go to the hospital.
This year's selection of nominees in the Best Actress category.
Do you want this?
Yes.
What would you
Where?
give up for it?
Anything.
Anything?
I don't see snakes.
Congratulations.
No, but you gotta
Anna Victoria Alcott.
Stakes. S-T-A-K-E-S, not S-N. All right, son? This is why it's important to learn to read.
They're not even trying to hide it anymore. They're just being completely open that child sacrifice is a real thing in Hollywood. In general, there's nothing wrong with getting an award that just means you're exceeding and excelling in your career path. But if you have to sacrifice a child or sacrifice your life and do all these evil, wicked things to exceed in your career, to get fame, to get riches, and eventually get an award, congratulations, that is your idol. And then at the end, they grant you a literal idol statue as a reward for the real idol that is in your heart.
40 is the bid so far. Park your car where you are. Hitch your wagon to a star. I'll be 20. 20 is
Something about
bid.
Earth, Saturn, Cube, conspiracy.
Going? Gone. I got them the whole world time got. Gimme? Oh, the money. They can't. Here you got a few. Thank you. So what is here what? I'll put gravity out tonight and see what happens.
The shooting at the
Rock
White
Lee's
House
out.
Correspondence
Come on.
Center was an occult ritual
What we doing?
to
What we doing?
Saturn. This gave it away. See the shooter laying down on this carpet and all the cubes?
You better hurry up, then.
Hexagon-shaped cubes, the Tesseract, the black cube of Saturn. This event happened on Saturday, which is Saturn's Day. Supposedly, there's a black
Boom.
cube
Y'all
on
got
top of
way too
Saturn.
many on
Planet
y'all.
Saturn is worshipped by occultists, and it represents Kronos, the god of time. Hence, all the time travel symbolism
Yes,
behind
son.
this psyop. The black cube represents mind control.
You know what's crazy?
Tesseract
I've only been
the
using
mind,
light attacks. I haven't
the
used
mind,
any
mind
heavy attacks
programming.
until
That's
now.
the real spell. Occult
Yep.
means hidden.
Boom.
Mind
Boom.
manipulation.
Get
Mind
him.
programming.
Ha-ha.
That's why the mentalist was there. At
Oh,
the
there
event.
you are,
Obviously,
Kasami.
This ritual
All
happened
right.
on Saturday, Saturn's Day. The shooter has his head laying on this carpet with these cubes, and this whole thing is clearly an occult, which means hidden ritual.
Y'all see the frog?
Oh, what's that? Another day of
Boom.
gross,
Fireball
thick,
jutsu. Oh,
sticky,
wait. That's what we're doing now?
man-made fog
Okay.
haze,
Okay.
whatever
I
the
see you.
fuck this is.
Amaterasu. Oh,
It
wrong
feels
person.
gross.
There you are.
It
Oh.
feels heavy to be breathing it in, so I'm about to go back
Dang.
inside
He about to
'cause
take me out.
This is gross.
Yep. He
It's
just
like,
got me.
It's not even humidity. It's just chemical.
I'm not changing my character.
I think this.
I always use me. I am that I am. I always use myself. I don't live by being somebody else. I'm not a chameleon. I'm not gonna sit here and be something that I'm not. So I made my character, and I will fight as my character.
Also got one up here around like 3 hertz that it also had earlier in the graph. But then I noticed
Yeah,
here,
nah, I'm
the graph is
good.
spiking so hard vertically that it stopped this horizontal laser beam line for like an hour. That's been going for over.
I'd rather be
at this
the
point.
character
Yeah,
I
it'll be 11
created.
days in just a couple hours.
Because you see, I just defeated
Because it started at
who I
August
needed to be.
17th At 2200. So
I'm like doing all that
that's the only
extra.
time this laser beam has broken, other than when the graph blacked out. It's because this energy is so fucking strong. I mean, you can even see it down here. Look
Oh,
at
they
all
talking about the
frequencies
Schumann
still
resonance?
coming down. They're coming all the way from the top of the graph,
all the way.
down. Just like these notebook
All the
paper
way down.
lines in the background are holding steady, but then some of them are stronger, like right
yes,
here
that's what
and
I'm
right here. Yeah, they're just trying to Operation Lack, Operation Sea Spray, whatever, block out the solar downloads that this shit is trying to give us from the sun. Because I also saw a video this morning. Apparently one of NASA's monitoring cams or something showed some massive shit flying in
Thank you,
front
sir.
of the sun.
Thank you, kind sir.
Like NHI type
Love
shit
you.
is what I think it is, because someone in the comments was saying something that size could not fly in our orbit without
right here,
repulsively
just on the
fucking
doorknob.
up. so that means it's not fucking shit up, so that makes me believe it's not a planet. It's something that's in a different dimension, 202, as I say that. And we're just seeing it partially on one of the cameras. And it really reminds me of that weird space video. This one, I know it's really cut off, but it's the weird space tether one.
Your
where
mom
like,
is
it looked like
bothering
microorganisms
me.
under a microscope in space.
Trying
like
to come bite me.
And then there was also this thing that the OP of this posted where something
Woman,
was coming up to
chill
the
out.
sun and sucking the plasma off of it and then flew away. I think something
Ladies,
like
what
that
is up
happened
with
again,
y'all
but it's
wanting to
even
go
bigger this
bite
time,
your
242,
partner?
as I say that. So I think they're trying to block out whatever the fuck
How is it
solar
funny?
downloads and everything the
You haven't been in a
with the fog that they're
relationship.
spraying.
Put it like
It's
this:
not
if your
working
sister
because
kept, if
according
your
to the
sister wanted to
CIA's
randomly
analysis
come
and
over
assessment
to
of the
you
gateway
and poke you,
process that I
that would
read
start
over
to
on my
bother
YouTube
you over
channel,
time, wouldn't it?
One
Okay,
single human
that's the same
mind
thing
is
to how your
billions
mom
of
wants to
times
come randomly
stronger
bite
than the
me.
fucking sun itself. Their stupid CIA man-made dues and shit like that don't hold a candle to one of us. We are the 99%.
Just think about it. Lately,
We are literally.
Let me know where you're from and how does your sky look? Is it grayed out? Has it been grayed out for the past week? I know it's been grayed out for a very long time, but we had a little break. We had like a week break where, we got a lot of sunshine. It was actually hot outside, but then all of a sudden this past week is just, you can see them spraying in the sky. Then all of a sudden it's this thick sheet of just gray.
All right, that's Kasame. Kasame. All these are characters that, as you continue to watch Naruto, you'll notice. But I want to go ahead and get my feedback on some of the videos that have happened here. Honestly, I need to go back and watch probably half this freaking thing again, just because of the fact that
Back to
I'm
the
playing the
coolest
game and
channel on
talking with you.
YouTube. Look, smash that like button, man.
But
Let's get this video to 15,000 likes.
I wanna
Subscribe to the channel if
commentate
you're
a little
rocking with
bit
the
on
vibes and the
this.
content. Look, we got an
This
explosive
is-
video here today, so y'all just buckle up.
There's
Make sure
some
y'all watch this
interesting
thing all the way
things in
to the
here.
end, or you
Like,
will get lost in the sauce.
I'm gonna watch the video
I
a
think
little
they
bit. All right,
man.
boy.
It's more than it's enough reasons to us to believe why they're moving underground, and we'll cover some of that in this video.
We know
man.
why they're
This
moving
is-
underground.
This is
They're
strange,
moving
but
underground
we love that
because
type of stuff over
the
here,
sun,
man.
the
Just
human
know,
residence is
I'm not
getting
trying
crazy.
to get you to believe anything. Just let me know how y'all feel about the videos in the comments down below. But let's
I gotta
get to
check
it.
and
Positive
see
vibes
how
only,
this is
baby.
looking.
One of the things that I learned from whistleblowers from the cabal itself is that they have to work within something they call the rules. And this is very, very important. The rules state that they have to tell us what they're doing. Therefore, if we allow it to happen, we have consented to tyranny, we have consented to enslavement. Now, if you get into the secret history of the cabal, Queen Elizabeth's royal astrologer, a man named John Dee, who is the prototype of the wizard with
John
the long
Dee,
beard,
was that
the
Rockefeller?
hat, and what he did.
Wait a minute.
was to
Ain't that the same
rediscover
dude that
through these ancient
Trump's
documents that were in
related
the
to?
Vatican, the technology of how to access what they consider to be spiritual beings that were useful to them, but what we would consider to be demonic or evil beings. These beings need to be accessed through a very complex set of rituals and ceremonies. You cannot just ask for them to show up. You have to follow very...
So what I want you to do is, next time you see Mr. Walter, I want you to ask him what black magic is, okay? Ask him what black magic is. And he's like, possibly. They usually don't get in until around midnight. But yeah, ask him what black magic is, and ask him why does he do black magic. Okay? Okay.
I need to start making lists.
I mean, you can go get a notebook and write it down.
John Dee rediscovered the technology of how to draw the magic circles, how to say the right incantations, how to actually do black magic.
What's up?
On a governmental level.
Why you send those
What you need?
2 videos?
You gotta come bite me? Please don't. Son, you haven't evolved yet. Oh gosh. Zachariah, you're like Agumon trying to go against War Greymon. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Zachariah, it's okay. 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 Y'all see that, right? She trying to get freaky. Freak me, baby. Freak me, baby. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your little dingly ding. You make you real hot. I told you to stop. I told you. You're like Agumon trying to fight War Greymon. Like, it's not the same. There's levels to this, son. There's levels to this. Long live the king. I told you not to do it, but you decided to disobey me and do it yourself. You're on your own. I tried to help you and told you that it's not. I told you you're not ready, but you decided to go mess with her anyway. Now you're gonna. What happens to you next happens to you. I hope she kisses you so much that your cheeks start to hurt from blushing so hard. I hope that she tickles you so hard that you laugh until you pee yourself. Actually, don't do that because then I gotta clean the carpet. Yep, look at all them kisses. What you gonna do? Uh-oh. I would say give him a hickey on his cheek, but he's only like 7. When he becomes a teenager, we gotta do that. We gotta give him hickeys on his cheek so he looks like Pikachu. Oh, she hit you with the blow farts on the, what was that, on the stomach? Oh, yeah. Ooh, and she got you with the back smack on the booty. You ain't ready, son? Oh, Dropbox. All right. Back in the game, baby. Back in the game. You ready?
You forgot my notebook.
No, I didn't. I told you can have an index card.
What's the end? Oh, that's an index card. Makes sense.
Yep, index card. There's a pencil right here. Ready? Begin!
This is what people are going to have so much trouble with once disclosure happens, is that these people actually practice black magic.
Well, behaviors are going to have to change. And this
Black
is one
magic.
thing we're going to be asking companies.
B-L-A-K.
You have to force behaviors.
Or
And
B-L-A-C-K.
at BlackRock, we are forcing behaviors.
And magic.
54% of the
M-A-G-I-K.
incoming class are women. We added 4 more points in terms of diverse employment this year. And what we're doing internally is if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted, okay?
We're doing the same.
And so it's just, you have to force behaviors. And if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team,
No, that's a D.
you're going to be impacted. And that's not recruiting, it is development, as Ken said. And ultimately, it's still going to take time, but I am just as much shocked as Ken is that we have not seen more
You can still fight and do what you need to do.
We're going to have to force change.
Baby.
People in power have to warn us all before they actually do something to help with the laws of karma. Well, check this out.
They have to show you. They don't have to. They have to show you. They don't have to tell you.
And the question is, will we end with it? What do you propose? I propose that we end the world, but on our terms. An orchestrated apocalypse. One that will cleanse the earth of its population but leave its infrastructure and resources intact.
M-A-G-I-K.
It's been done once before, with great success. The chosen few will ride out the storm, not in an ark as in the book of Genesis, but in safety, underground. And when it's over, we will emerge onto a cleansed earth, one that we can then reboot in our image.
And just how do you intend to achieve this?
The means of our salvation are already at hand. I give to you the T-virus.
I call it the C virus in my videos, remember?
Yep, the C virus.
This recording was uploaded to my...
Oh, is this Resident? That's from Resident Evil.
This came out like 9 years ago.
That's from Resident Evil. That T virus they talking about Resident Evil. Or at least from what I saw there, that's from Resident Evil. Umbrella Corps, which I mean, it all comes into play. Umbrella Corps, if you look up the logo from Umbrella Corps from the games, it's the same logo of the individuals who created the C virus, the C-19, down in China. It's the same logo, just a different color. I believe Umbrella Corps was red, and the ones who did the T virus is green or something like that. But same logo. It's crazy. Look that stuff up. It's interesting. I took that rabbit hole. Like, yeah, in 2020 when the T virus came out.
Pretty freaking on point, yeah?
Right. I gotta go check real quick and see where Crimson Desert's looking. Ooh. What? 2 hours now?
In an underground city because
whatever. When it's done, it'll be done.
Fucked up. Look at this shit.
Literally playing in our face. Facts.
So they gotta send some folks up there to look at this fucking fucked up world. Look who they finna gang.
Why we're sending these 4 great explorers into the unknown to assess it, to get answers and bring them safely back to us. Now,
did they just send these motherfuckers to space? Did they just send these motherfuckers?
Okay, all right. First of all, then again, I wonder, like, if they just. I gotta see season 2 because if this is a flashback of when they've already been down in the dome, because that individual right there, the second from the left, that's the president. He died in season 1. So this is season 2, and if this is when they're underground and they're talking about sending them up to space, then yeah, that's a lie. I can understand why old boy who's commentating sounds so irritated and annoyed. But if this is when they were still above ground before the whole cataclysmic event that happened, I can see why everybody would believe that they really did go to space.
To space this shit.
They did.
I took the same nigga.
Son, I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'm gonna have you continue to play on my account for Naruto while you're back, alright?
Okay.
So come sit here in my seat. Boom.
I got 2 things within. Where's that backwards?
Okay, why did you write that bottom one? I thought this was going to be the things you were going to ask Mr. Walter. I mean, whatever floats your boat, boy. Controller's right here.
Nice.
And I'm back on here. Oh, I got Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, and Kakashi. Members of Legendary Team 7 are waiting for you to take them on in Hidden Leaf Forest. Kakashi also has a familiar training challenge prepared for you at the end. Will you be able to survive their targets? Oh, their tutelage. Okay.
Wait a minute, we fighting 7?
Got it. Ninja Tools are important. Team 7.
Oh, so we're gonna have teams.
I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be gone long.
Okay, you gotta make yourself.
You can sit in my seat, play for a second, talk to anybody who's there. I'll be right back. Alright?
Wait, what? Hi. Okay. Let's get. Okay, he's level 5. No. Why you? Okay, well, level are you? What level? You're level 5. Okay, that's nice one. What are you? 25 with a U. 5, I already did you. What level are you? I'm just looking at levels right now. Oh, so cool.
What would it be?
So mission. This is a B. There that goes. Playlist 1. Okay, go. Daddy's scared to go. Go to Sakura right now. You don't make it, I'm gonna. Yeah, I made it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, here it goes.
This is a...
Victory is ours.
Oh, you... Whoa. Why are we fighting? Oh. Wait, what is the target? Oh my gosh. Dude.
Don't blow this chance.
Gosh, why is there so many of them? I need to recover.
Don't blow this chance. Don't blow this chance.
Sakura?
Leave it to me.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, I won't let me use any of my supers now? This is too many of them. Oh.
Let's go full blast.
This is definitely cheating. Oh. Naruto! Oh, two Narutos? Are you kidding me? So that means one was a fake one? Oh my gosh, you're called Seikon? Whoa, this is cheating! Are you serious? Oh! That did not work, dude. You totally missed that. Okay, yo, there's too many of these guys. I don't know. Gosh, Sakura. Oh my god, Naruto. No, Naruto.
Alright. I see you're getting me beat up.
I know, because I can't use these. Look. I can't use these.
Can't use what? Oh, the ninjutsus?
Yes!
I mean, it looks like you can use the special, though. Alright, watch out. That was me a long time ago. Hurry up! It's got a time limit. This is what I'm always saying. I'm like, look, move fast. Move faster.
So I'm like, once you get home, I said, this thing cheating on me.
No, it's not.
They cheating. Kakashi? Kanji Sensei?
Yes. Wait, what? You changed my... Oh, you changed my thing. This is not the one I use.
What?
Yeah, you changed me. I use the shadow, not this one. God dang it. He just caught me with the shotgun and killed me. Put me in a whole other dimension. You changed my character. Well, you didn't change my character, you changed my loadout. It's fine, it's whatever.
Oh, you mean your outfit?
No, not my outfit. I got certain jutsus set up for certain things, and the main one that I've been using... Because this one right here is a straight taijutsu. Woo! Barely dodged that. Come on, you're right behind me. Come on. I see you, I see you, I see you. Let that fall down straight. Where's Kakashi? Where you at? Come on, hit that jutsu. Nope. Got him.
Nope.
Ah.
I can tell because if you did that,
They would have said something. There we go. This is what I've been using, ranged. I don't know why I was on attack. Okay, here we go. Are you gonna let me use my jutsu? Hopefully these jutsus. There we go. Oh, defeated Kakashi. Great. I come in and I can actually use my jutsu. Oh wait, what? Hold up. It just said defeated Kakashi.
defeat your enemies.
Oh, now it's got defeat.
You gotta defeat all of the Kakashis now.
Wait, hold up. What the? Amaterasu. We're doing this? This is what we're doing?
Man,
Dope.
I could have been finished with this level if I was using those jutsus.
Alright, head to the goal. I already beat it. You see, I changed to my character and all of a sudden I changed to my loadout. I'm good. That's all I need to do. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Steal the bells from Kakashi. Great!
Are you kidding me? This keeps getting worse.
Well, I don't even know how much time you've been on this. That's the bad part. Oh my gosh. I love you, son, but dang. I didn't think you were going to go start this mission.
That was the only mission that we had to request.
Steal the bells from Kakashi. There's Kakashi.
No,
that's Sakura.
This wasn't
There we go. No, I got to steal the bells right now. That's what I need to do. Oh, get out of there. Dang. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not trying to leave him by himself. Back in the game, baby. Back in the game. Where you at? Oh, okay. Sasuke's here too. What? You don't know who Sasuke is?
No.
Sasuke was like, he had a valid reason. Oh, nope. Woo! I saw that one coming. Oh! Didn't see that coming. Cheese and bread. What do you mean I went straight into it? I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die again. Oh, you're so annoying, Sasuke. That Chidori came out of nowhere. It's 2 against 5. 2 against 4. Because I got Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, and Sakura. 2 against 4. Y'all some butter munches. Where you at? There you are, Kakashi. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Only 2 hits.
That was not 2 hits. I came in, so I literally respawned. I spawned into like 3 jutsus coming at me at once.
Oh, and a sand thing. I'm like, oh my god.
There wasn't sands. I need to get rid of Sakura, because oh my god, can I use my freaking special? Oh, use a guard, block. I can't even block. I need to get rid of Kakashi. Because Kakashi's trying to use... Screwed all that. Dang. Yeah, Sakura just came and just sideswiped me. Right when you said and Sakura, she said, ugh! She pimp slapped me hard as mess. Killed me. Knocked me clean out. Oh, snap, that's not good. Oh! Woo! Sakura is done. Good. Oh, Kakashi, you're freaking annoying. Hit that Amaterasu. I need to get this Fireball Jutsu. Get rid of Naruto. Sasuke, you annoying little piece of crack.
Unless you still got more time.
Oh, barely. I got 1 minute, and I gotta get these. I gotta take out Kakashi so I can get these bells.
Just saying, if you defeat them, you get more time.
I gotta get rid of Sasuke real quick. It's not gonna be quick though. Oh. Amaterasu. Woo! Oh my gosh, that Sharingan is lethal. How come my freaking Sharingan don't do that? I got 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Come on, get me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Come on. All I have left is Kakashi. All I gotta be left is Kakashi. It's not that difficult. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, Sharingan again? Did I beat him? Did I get him? Alright, still the bells. Alright, so it looks like Sasuke's out. Kakashi's left. Nope, Sasuke's still here. Come on, put me in, coach. Put me in, put me in, put me in. Still the bells. Who's got the bells? Who's got the bells?
It's over there. Other way. Dad, other way.
Boom. Alright, good. He's out. Good. Woo. Cheese and bread. Everybody is dead. That's sad, but everybody is dead. Mission accomplished. Cheese and bread. I know I did not get an S on that one.
I say a B.
That had to be like a D.
I say B.
A B. Thank you. I was like, yo, look, that had to be like I was thinking it was like a C or a D. D. I thought it was gonna be like a D.
I thought it was gonna be a.
True talk, no lie. I thought it was gonna be like a D. That was horrible. That was bad. That was bad. I got murdered. What you talking about?
Special mission complete. Please pick.
No, I need to do that one again.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. That had to be like a B rank. Team 7 battle, yep.
That's.
Oh, I gotta do the Choji Express. That one's hard.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And I died once I got to the first life on bus. I went out, I'm like, dude, let me get in this thing.
Word? Alright, here we go.
We only had 2 minutes to do that. I'm like, dude, get me in the game. And then once I get
Put me in, coach.
And then it's like, once
Alright, I gotta focus real quick. I gotta collect these bells.
You should use a different weapon.
I guess I should, huh?
So
Oh, defeat Sasuke. Where's you at?
He's dead.
No, he's not. Now he is. Ho! Who's my enemies? Nah, I just need to get rid of them. That's one. Here's another one, and another one.
Number 1. These magicians need to go faster. Number 2,
Right to the goal.
they need to be stronger.
I don't know how I'm gonna get stronger. I don't think it works like that.
If I have a choke, then
I don't think it. I don't know.
have lose there.
What we got?
Sakura.
I'm about to die.
You gotta defeat Sakura.
Yep, I'm about to die.
Now I got him on his good side.
Amaterasu. Get that. Oh, saw that coming and still died. I wasn't able to do a shadow clone. Well, a bird clone, raven clone, crow clone, crow clone, crow clone. That sounds like a...
That's a wow. You know, after this,
Psych.
You gotta defeat all the Sakuras, right?
Oh, she's down.
Your enemies.
Wait for it. She's still alive?
Yeah.
Where's she? Oh, there you are. There we go. I just took her out. Let me get that health.
Defeat your enemies. This a bunch of Sakuras. I do not like them. I defeated that one easily.
Oh, that's what we're doing? Boom. One down. Oh, a couple down. Alright.
What does Popo do?
I have no idea. Alright, so Naruto. Yep. Oh!
Yay! Oh, down I wish you can attack while you on the wall.
Oh, Rasengan! Oh! I know I do. I'm about to die. I'm dead. There was one in front of me and one behind me. There was nothing I can do. Sheesh. How am I gonna jump if I'm getting beat up into the air? I'm already in the air. I can't jump off nothing. Oh yeah, you're gone. Alright, defeated Naruto. Now to wait for defeat enemies. Ugh. I need to power up, power up, power up, power up. Dang, he hit me like 3 different directions. Get that, yes. Charge it, charge it, charge it. Head to the goal. I need some more health, though. I need some more health. Where's my health? Where's my health? Yeah, I ain't got no health for me? Oh, that's caca. I'm gonna go collect these coins. Y'all are lame. Y'all ain't give me no health. Yeah, we're just gonna let you run at half.
Where is that? Kakashi?
Yeah.
Kakashi Sensei. Now I'm gonna jump on those.
Oh! That's what we're doing? I want you. Nope. Thanks, son. I never would have known. If you didn't tell me out loud, I never would have guessed. Ho! Bruh, come on, come on. How are you going to let him beat me up like that? You should have been attacking him as well. Oh my gosh. If I did not have that, I'd be gone right now. Where you at, Kakashi? Show fake little shotgun. Fall down, fall down. Good. Nope, I'm a Amaterasu. Ah. He got me before I got him. It's cool. I'm going to come down with a double fireball jutsu. Watch this. Lock on. Where's he at? Bum. That's right. Get your ass off there. Shotting on again? Nope, nope. You got your blasted mind, bro. Dodge these. Uh-huh. Touch my swag. Great. Got a bunch of them. Fireball. Fireball. There's another one over onto the side. Dodge that. Dodge that. Oh, got to block these. Oh, I had to dodge out of that. Oh, sidestep. Oh, oh, oh. He's got me. Come on, sidestep. Oh. Very good. He's doing his thing. Come on, fireball, fireball. Please tell me I got fireball. Got to dodge out the way of that. Goshly, dang, Kakashi. Where'd you go? All right, head to the goal. I need health. Give me health. Health, right there. There we go. I just got one. I know I need more health, son. You're stating things that I'm already aware of. Please, don't upset me by telling me things I already know. But then again, you don't know what I already know. So I appreciate you informing me of what you think that I'm oblivious to. Alright, steal the bells from Kakashi. I don't either. I'm dead. I'm like, I got all 4 of them attacking me at one time. So, I mean, if they all 4 of them hit me twice, circle me, hit me twice, I'm dead. It's not even that. Oh, boy. Get out the circle. Goshly, dang. I got a Rasengan, Sakura's freaking ground punch, Sasuke's freaking Kirin, all coming at the same time. I saw a health. I don't need that right now, though. Screw you. Ugh. I'm like, let me at least take some damage off them. Where'd that health go? Didn't it fall over here somewhere? Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh, Kakashi. I got Kakashi and Sasuke zooming around doing freaking Shidoris. Well, Kakashi's doing a white lightning blade. And Sasuke's doing the Shidori. Woo! I need to take y'all out. Fireball, fireball. Amaterasu. Come back in. Let's. Oh my gosh! No! Ugh! You are overly powerful. Y'all are just freaking insanely strong for no reason. Alright, one down. Ugh! Screw you. Oh my gosh. Shut up, son. I love you, but dang. Oh my gosh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my goodness. I'm getting my butt beat. Like, this is bad. This is bad. Screw you, Sasuke. You need to die. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I tried to jump back onto the stage and Kakashi said, could I? Where are the freaking bells, Kakashi? You're a bum. Oh my goodness, you caught me in the freaking gravitational shotting on bull. Why is it y'all can use all specials and I can't use mine? This is not fair. Because that same special that Kakashi's using on me is the special that I have. Really? Didn't hit us with a shotgun? Alright, you're done. Where's the bells? 5 hours later.
Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. And I really hope I got better than a freaking... What I get last time? A C? I got an A this time. Ooh, learning has occurred. Alright, I gotta go back and watch this video. That's crazy. Okay. No.
I feel you though. Hey, they playing in our face, man.
Eskridge said that we're P-47s. P-47s, you know what that means? It's us from the future. 47,000 years from the future.
That's not all of us.
Yeah.
Sure. And they killed her. They murdered her. It was not, she did not unalive herself. And if you're believing that, you could just scroll. But that's insane. For one, I would never even think that we would make it 47,000 years. But then when she explained it, I was like, okay, that kind of made sense. She's like, oh, you know, there was like an apocalyptic event or post-apocalyptic, and it like almost wiped everyone out. And then basically the billionaires that lived underground, and then the over-radiated people that somehow survived on top, stuck around long enough to end up, I don't know, I guess, repopulating the earth. And those are the people that are the P-47s. So that's pretty insane. I mean, she's right. She really stuck her neck out there, and even publicly, and it didn't matter. They literally still took her out. But food for thought, because for one, didn't we always think it was us? We kind of knew that we were the aliens. So, you know, if you're onto that, I don't know, it's just 47,000 years? 47,000, that's a long ass time.
I've been tagged a few times in this post today asking if I'm related.
We clearly do not look alike, and I'm about to show you a side-by-side. See? It's not. You're gonna see. All right, that's good enough. Show's over. I made my point. Thank you.
Oh yeah, she a P-57. She definitely won. Hey, it is what it is. But look, that's not all of us. That's not everybody. You know, some of y'all like, look, how the government, like on Paradise did, they made it seem like everything was just so damn regular. Then all of a sudden, this giant wave hit the, like, was, man, I don't want to give everything away, but like, they went underground, and they already had the underground civilization prepared. Well, before this stuff happened, they already knew it was coming, but they didn't want to create mass panic because everybody wasn't going to be able to go underground into the new earth down there. They had a sun,
Paradise,
pretty much the firmament, everything down there.
Yes.
But yeah, man, I'm not going down there with the freaky people and the rituals and stuff. So, you know, I would get hit with the solar flare and my DNA will upgrade, whether that makes us disappear and turn into our, we get our, you know, etheric body, whatever, you know, whatever comes, I'm ready for it. I'm not going beneath the earth so they can try to touch your booty and eat your kids. I'm cool.
Sometimes it's difficult even for me to understand what I've become.
Now, many watching right now who just don't believe that any of this is happening, and that's fine. I get that. But over the last 2 weeks, multiple people, including 2 members of Congress, have not denied that our own government is experimenting with mixing the DNA between some alien species and humans, while the White House continues to telegraph that further disclosure is coming. We don't know when. Dr. Stephen Greer is the founder of the Disclosure Project. He is a researcher, a medical doctor. He's been on the forefront of this conversation for the last 3 decades. Dr. Greer, good to have you back. Last week, I had one of those members of Congress on this show, Tim Burchett, and he said this. Take a look.
If they would release the things that I've seen, you would stay up, you'd be up at night. I was briefed last week on an issue, or excuse me, 2 weeks ago, and it would have set the earth on this country would have come unglued, I think, if they would have heard all that I heard. They would demand answers. And we need to. The people that know are dying or disappearing, as the case may be.
Wow.
And for the record, I'm not suicidal.
Okay, so he said the things that I've seen would keep you up at night. You texted me right after the show that night, Dr. Greer. Do you know what he's talking about, like, specifically?
Yeah, I do. So for a number of decades, we have used the retrieved non-human bodies, biologicals are called, and created creatures that are part human, part not human, and very advanced biomedical research. And I've known about this since the 90s, and these have been used in covert operations, like the CIA document we have that admits they were using this sort of tech as well as the man-made UFOs to stage and hoax alien abductions and all manner of nonsense. The problem is it sounds like a larger multi-decade psychological warfare operation, partly...
Y'all remember how the face pillars said the people that said they was getting attacked by these things called the face pillars said that when the little girl that was getting attacked by one, she said that they were speaking in a language they sound like humans.
Run out of a division of the CIA and some out of other special operations and attached to the aerospace industry giants. But yes, we know details of that. We know where these weird experiments are going on, and I've handed that off to certain people in the national security structure and to certain members of Congress, as well as the names of whistleblowers who have been involved.
Okay, let me hold on. So there's a breeding program. Matt Gaetz said that. Tim Burchett didn't deny that. You're confirming that. Are there female volunteers that are taking part in this program? Like, how does that work?
Something is very wrong, as these might not be human beings, and many who have gone near them are warning that something not from here has finally started to reveal itself. People were terrified after footage from Paris shows figures walking straight towards the camera with solid black eyes, no expression, with their bones coming out of the heels of their foot, and many warning these things are not only here and ready to attack, but they want us to know. Haunting footage shows the skin on the heel when pressed is exactly like living flesh, with veins, pores, and each one appearing in a different shade of human skin, with the museum now examining it and classifying it using only one word, mutation, and they won't tell us anything more. But it gets much worse as reports from the creatures themselves reveal each one of them is built from a full body scan using a real living person, matching their exact skin, veins, and down to individual hairs, just to make this, with more now being filmed gathering in Paris, each appearing in a different human form.
I think it just could be symbolism, just like the things that they said that people were going to be getting, the demon face syndrome, where you'll be seeing different entities and shadow figures and stuff like that.
Son.
But then also they're bringing, like, all of a sudden fashion has turned into this demonic alien theme that we see now. And
I'm gonna be on live for a long time.
There's a lot going on, man. You know, they trying to get everybody warmed up for the real thing, huh? Or in the comments down below, is it the blue beam? We're going to keep going, though.
Look that chair forward.
What is going on
Bring that back forward.
Frogs.
You getting too comfortable.
People.
You're getting way too comfortable.
But that's just normal.
You all coasting.
What an imagination they had in the
1700s. You sitting there like this.
So we see dragons. Now we're seeing reptile people. Who does that represent?
What the heck is that?
I have no idea.
I'm Irish. I've never seen a reptilian. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Come on, King Henry, King Louis, whoever it is.
Make it make sense.
Explain this to me. They say it in the comment section. Who are these reptilian people? So look, the second row means defiance. This, it's the transformation into the reptilian people. That's what it said. Then they said the bottom rank is their humiliation. Come on, man. Let's get into it. This lady's like scared for her life. This person has 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. What is it, like the AI version? Look at that right there. Demonic.
I feel like I gotta do this one with some other people.
1600s, 1700s?
Wait, you can do it with people?
Yeah.
Was microdosing even invented yet? Whoa.
Right, they was out there eating them shrooms.
I was doing that
something real behind this. Come on now.
Who are these people? Oh,
dang it.
Reptilians.
The game crashed.
Come on, man. This thing is wild. And who are these people? Come on, why are they asking for help? Come on, man. What is the story they're telling us? Not trying to tell us. Straight up tell us, man.
Almost happened.
Make it make sense.
Nah.
Listen, man, I always say they rub it right in our face, right? You kiss a toad, it turns into a prince, right? And then they always talk about the reptilian people. They're right there.
What the
You know? And then the lower row, chat said it's for humiliation. What do we talk about now? Diddy and all that, what happened, the humiliation process. LeBron James, when they made him wear a dress. Humiliation process of the elites. And where are we? At a castle, a Roman structure in France. 95% Roman stuff, 5% French. Make it make sense. They rub it in our face. The lion's the king of the jungle. He doesn't even live in the jungle. Kiss a frog. He'll turn into your prince. Humiliation factors. Come on, man. It's in our face the whole time. We're in some sort of movie simulation. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. I just wanted to make it make sense.
And often you don't really talk a lot so much about what ETs actually look like. Do you have any insights on their civilizations or things like that? Or
100%. Not all aliens look alien.
Discussion, but look, if you can visualize, there are ones that we've seen that are a foot and a half tall. There are ones that are 12 feet tall. I understand there are some that are 30 feet tall. They're from a myriad of star systems and planetary systems with different biological and gravitational and solar energy.
Yo, TikTok, you on some bull stuff.
Environments that would lead to different evolutionary paths. There are a couple species that would be like first cousins to humans.
The energy that Daddy has,
similar. I know
people don't gravitate towards him. They gravitate away from him because they don't want to.
He looked like a man from.
They don't want to deal with themselves. They don't want truth.
Strangest blue.
A lot of people these days don't want truth. They want comfort.
The features.
They want to keep feeling the way that they're feeling because anything that makes them feel outside of how they feel currently, it makes them uncomfortable. They don't want to question the way that they are living. They don't want to question the things that they are doing. They ultimately just want confirmation that what they're doing is right, that they're okay, or either to find other individuals that they can manipulate to think that everything that they're doing is right. And I go against all that.
Well,
if you are a piece of shit, I'll tell you you're a piece of shit.
Is related to the royal family, specifically King Charles, which means he's also related to his brother, Prince Andrew. You know, the guy that was recently arrested for his crimes with Epstein. Anyways, it turns out they're both related to this guy, King James II of Scotland. Through generations of McKays and McLeods,
nobody ever wants to spend time with me.
Mary McLeod Lewis, who immigrated to the USA in 1930 when she married property developer Fred Trump and then had her son,
cannot get along with a lot of people.
Making Trump
just because a lot of people want to live a false life.
President Trump has really had nothing but nice things to say about the royal family and King Charles. He's a great guy and he's grown so much in the last 10 years. We always say that it's just one big club and we're not in it, but it's looking more and more like it's just
There's a lot of individuals who are not themselves.
Coincidence or something else? As always, let me know what you think about all of this down below.
It's been years since the world first learned the name Jeffrey Epstein, and still the truth remains buried. Files sealed, names whispered, questions unanswered. How did so many powerful people stay untouched while the victims were left behind? As the investigation resurfaces, one question echoes louder than ever. Who else was involved, and how far does it really go?
When I'm president, I will make sure to release every single one of the files.
Now that you're president, will you now be releasing the Epstein files?
Yeah, I'll get right on to that. Damn it. And Miss Bondy, this is completely...
Bro, AI created this is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. This shit crazy. This is mind-blowing.
Unacceptable. When can we expect the full release of the files?
According to my notes, that's when.
According to my notes, after you, that's when.
That's really what they want to say in public, but they got to say it in other ways.
Kick me out of the family. I'll be good from now on, I promise. I seem to be a little sweaty there. That's never happened before. I'm sure. Congress has voted to release all the files. We got to do it.
Bomb Iran.
What the hell did we do?
files.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell did my husband do now?
And you all called me
crazy! What are we dealing with?
These are some of the smartest, most genius minds I've ever dealt with.
Here's truly anonymous signatures in the skies. The U.S. government
Okay, this don't make no sense.
understands
How
it
is this one
represents a
still
form
good?
of sentient non-human intelligence. I know that sounds very Star Trek, a la, Gene Roddenberry and Rod's dad's sci-fi series, but it is true. And I want the American public to be comforted that the universe is teeming with life, it seems, and readily able to be explored. And the U.S. government does have a lot of information that I think will inspire Gen Alpha and Gen Z and the American populace at large. And it will be a new era. It'll be a little uncomfortable. There'll be some truths that are be a hard pill to swallow, but I think it's ultimately a good thing to get this out there. And I think the people of the world and the American public will be very happy to understand their place in the universe, so to speak, without sounding too much like Carl Sagan.
Yesterday and today is the very first public unveiling in a public presentation of Project Looking Glass. A human being is about this tall. This is built in underground bases. It is colossal in size. And what happens is when you fire this thing up, these rings start going in all different directions. It shields off the barrel of water inside, which is just like your pineal gland. The water inside flips over into time-space, which then captures argon gas, captures visual images, and this is what it looks like. It becomes huge, glowing, all the way out to these posts, which are used as stabilizers for the energy field. Now, it doesn't start out with an image of the Earth. That's just there as a placeholder, although you could see the whole Earth like that if you wanted to. That's not usually what happens. Well, contact, right? We have been given the technology right in front of our faces in the movies. They just don't tell you what it's for. In what? 13 Ghosts? Well, thank you. I'll have to check that one out. Doesn't sound like a movie I'd want to see, but if it's for that, oh, I can imagine. So, contact, just to recap from yesterday, blueprints come in from the Vegans, from Vega. They figure out that it's only when you fold up these patterns into a cube, which forms what there in the center, the triangle with the eye in the middle, as it folds up. Yesterday and today is the very first public
Project Looking Glass.
What did they need? They needed what? Sacrifices. But think about this on a bigger scale. Think about all of the harmful chemicals that's in the food. Think about them blocking us from the sun. Think about them spraying the skies with all these harsh metals and stuff like that. Think about the contamination of the water. All going on at the same time. Think about the things that make people sick, and then all of a sudden they have a vaccine for it. Sacrifice? Think about the wars, the bombs. Sacrifice? Okay, let's keep going. I don't need to get too deep into that. You see the symbolism everywhere. You see the machinery. You've seen that same mechanism in the Oval Office. Go look it up. I'm not going to put it in this video. I want y'all to go find that. Go find it. It's the same mechanism. It's all gold. Let's give you a hint.
Go to the hospital.
This year's selection of nominees in the Best Actress category.
Do you want this? Yes. What would you give up for it? Anything. Anything? Congratulations.
Anna Victoria Alcott, the author.
Thank you.
They're not even trying to hide it anymore. They're just being completely open that child sacrifice is a real thing in Hollywood. In general, there's nothing wrong with getting an award that just means you're exceeding and excelling in your career path. But if you have to sacrifice a child or sacrifice your life and do all these evil, wicked things to exceed in your career, to get fame, to get riches, and eventually get an award, congratulations. That is your idol. And then at the end, they grant you a literal idol statue as a reward for the real idol that is in your heart.
Porky is the big soul I got them the whole world time got. Gimme? Oh, the money, The cash? Yeah, you got a few. Thank you. So what is here?
372-512.
I'll put gravity out tonight and see what happens.
The shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner was an occult ritual to Saturn. This gave it away. See the shooter laying down on this carpet and all the cubes? Hexagon-shaped cubes, the Tesseract, the black cube of Saturn. This event happened on Saturday, which is Saturn's day. Supposedly, there's a black cube on top of Saturn. Planet Saturn is worshipped by occultists, and it represents Kronos, the god of time. Hence, all the time travel symbolism behind this psyop. The black cube represents mind control, tesseracting the mind or honeycombing the mind. Mind programming. That's the real spell. Occult means hidden. Mind manipulation. Mind programming. That's why the mentalist was there at the event. Obviously, this ritual happened on Saturday, Saturn's day. The shooter has his head laying on this carpet with these cubes, and this whole thing is clearly an occult, which means hidden ritual.
Y'all see the frog?
Oh, what's that? Another day of gross, thick, sticky, man-made fog, haze, whatever the fuck this is. It feels gross. It feels heavy to be breathing it in, so I'm about to go back inside because this is gross. It's like, it's not even humidity. It's just chemically and nasty. I think they're spraying that because of all of the crazy shit the Schumann resonance is doing right now. Because it's still holding that every frequency horizontally and vertically, and it also looks like it's trying to start a new line here around like 13 hertz, and then it's also got one up here around like 3 hertz that it also had earlier in the graph. But then I noticed here, the graph is spiking so hard vertically that it stopped this horizontal laser beam line for like an hour. That's been going for over 10 days now at this point. Yeah, it'll be 11 days in just a couple hours from here. Because it started on the 17th at 2200. So that's the only time this laser beam has broken other than when the graph blacked out. It's because this energy is so fucking strong. You can even see it down here. Look at all the frequencies still coming down. They're coming all the way from the top of the graph all the way down, just like these notebook paper lines in the background are holding steady, but then some of them are stronger, like right here and right here. Yeah, they're just trying to Operation Lack, Operation Sea Spray, whatever, block out the solar downloads that this shit is trying to give us from the sun. Because I also saw a video this morning, apparently one of NASA's monitoring cams or something showed some massive shit flying in front of the sun. Like, NHI type shit is what I think it is, because someone in the comments was saying something that size could not fly in our orbit without massively fucking shit up. So that means it's not fucking shit up, so that makes me believe it's not a planet. It's something that's in a different dimension, 202, as I say that. And we're just seeing it partially on one of the cameras. And it really reminds me of that weird space video. This one, I know it's really cut off, but it's the weird space tether one where there was like, it looked like microorganisms under a microscope in space in like the 90s. And then there was also this thing that the OP of this posted where something was coming up to the sun and sucking the plasma off of it and then flew away. I think something like that happened again, but it's even bigger this time, 232 as I say that. So I think they're trying to block out whatever the fuck solar downloads and everything the Schumann's doing with the fog that they're spraying. But it's not working because according to the CIA's analysis and assessment of the gateway process that I read over on my YouTube channel, one single human mind is billions of times stronger than the fucking sun itself. Their stupid CIA man-made dues and shit like that don't hold a candle to one of us. We are the 99%.
Just think about it. Lately, let me know where you're from. And how does your sky look? Is it grayed out? Has it been grayed out for the past like week? I know it's been grayed out for a very long time, but we had a little break. We had like a week break where, you know, we got a lot of sunshine. It was actually hot outside. But then all of a sudden this past week is just, you can see them spraying in the sky. Then all of a sudden it's this thick sheet of just grayness. There's no sun. It's been like this for like past week and a half here. Let me know where you're from and if the same thing is happening to y'all.
Peace, Divine Originals. All right, y'all. So Y'all remember the story, or not the story, but the content creator that was telling us about the anomaly that was going on with the frequency like inverting itself? So I ran past another video that he was trying to explain something, and what he was talking about in the first video, maybe you guys can go back and go down my page and look for his face on the video, and then you can look at the video to speak on what he is talking about. But let me just move myself out the way. I need y'all to look at that picture that he is pointing to right there.
If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
Really, really good.
I'm not holding you, Bubba.
You tell me in the comments.
But I will say this:
what you think that picture looks like.
The new game that I'm getting.
He said that
it's going to be done in a few hours.
I'm like,
so yeah,
that looked kind of familiar, right?
Yeah, you got plenty time. You can go to sleep. I'm probably not going to be playing that game until tomorrow morning.
Is a living being, right?
You going to bed?
Entertainment purposes only, right? Everything that I speak of is not the truth.
Don't forget to put your bonnet on, all right?
So,
did you mute the mic?
I don't know if you guys could see the eye that is literally looking back at you.
Put the chair back over there by your mama's desk, please.
Now, as you can tell, below me, it says the eye of Ra. So let me go back to that picture. Look at this picture real quick, and I'm going to take you back to that picture.
You said what?
Can you see it? Can you see it?
Oh, really?
Hold on.
I'm surprised you ain't asked for us to play a game together.
His video, and afterwards,
I thought you would have been like, hey, can we play Sonic Racing or something?
I'll be right back.
Because I know we can play Sonic Racing together on this
break down a little bit
screen.
Of what the Eye of Ra is explaining to us.
Well,
right?
I mean, we got Metal Storm, Sonic Racing, a bunch of different things we can do together.
And the protection, right? The sun's
night,
force, which is Ra, the sun god, right? Divine authority and judgment. You can't go nowhere without that, because if you do something, consequences is going to happen, right?
Right.
Sometimes even you see it, right? So it isn't just an eye, it is a living force that could act on behalf of Ra, right? In some stories, it even becomes a goddess like Sekhmet, sent out to restore order. Now I'm going to rewind that and say that one more time. In some stories, it even becomes a goddess like Sekhmet or Hathor, sent out to restore order, right? So the difference between Ra and Horus is Ra is power, outward force, and sun energy. Now Horus is healing and restoration and protection. So if we are seeing Ra, that means that power and outward force movement need to be happening in sun energy. So it is also awaken awareness, seeing truth clearly with no illusions. Solar energy force, the power that gives life, and it burns away what does not belong there, y'all. Balance through correction, not peace only, but restoring order. I'm going to say that again.
Say it again.
Balance through correction, not peace only, but restoring order. The spiritual protection, not passive, y'all, but active, watchful, and responsive. This eye is not just for vision, it's a consciousness that acts on such. So, in simple terms, it is a part of you that sees everything and does something about it. Get it? Now the energy field, the aura, the collective fields, right? Activation points. All of this is what we see in that picture. This is what that eye represents. Those bright spots, those areas of intensity and awakeness, that's happening now, y'all. a grid or a system structure that is in alignment, in order of energy, right? So when you put all of that together, this is where the real message is. Hold on.
Hold on.
Awakened consciousness plus active energy. I'm going to say that again. Awakened consciousness plus active energy. So that means that we need to be moving right now. The I, which is awareness, the sun/energy field is power. Together it means seeing truth and activating its power, y'all. So the image, when I ran it past, the image, which is the I plus the I in the sun, right? This is what it represents. You are not just here to see things, you are here to activate, correct, and transform the energy into something good. It is a difference between just knowing something and being the force that changes it. I'm going to say that again. It is a difference between knowing something
and being the force
and
that
then
changes
doing
it.
something behind that, right? So the deeper interpretation is to what?
I love the fact that she said that. I love the fact that she said that because that is how I live my life. I'm like, there's a lot of people who know that they should do something, but they don't do it. And with me, I'm like, I'm a man of action. I'm a problem solver. I'm a solution doer. I'm going to do what needs to get done. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to sit here and think about it. There's people who will sit there and think about things constantly, never put it into effect. They would never actually do what it is that they're thinking. They'll just come up with a bunch of scenarios and thinking about it. With me, it's like, I'll think about it and I'll be like, yeah, and I'll do it. Pause. What's up, girly? You need to stop crying about everything. Why are you looking at me like that? That's how you get popped in the mouth. 3. Much better.
I was tasting the flavor. It tasted a little bit weird.
But why was you crying earlier? Why were you crying earlier? Tell the truth. Don't lie.
Because Mommy told me to go upstairs. I felt like she was going to make me
Hand away from your mouth. I can't hear you when you're doing that. Say it again.
I thought Mommy was going to make me go to bed.
So you were crying like that? Look, the only time you really need to cry is if there's something really wrong. Okay? Because the way that you were crying made it seem like somebody was trying to take your life. Like you were fighting to stay alive. Do you hear me? I need some type of response using your voice.
Yes.
Proper response.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with crying. But if there's nothing wrong with you, there's no reason to cry. I'm going to have to read you the story, The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Ultimately, in that story, he always kept saying that there was a wolf, there was a wolf, there was a wolf, when there was not a wolf. And then one day, there was a wolf, and he went and yelled that there was a wolf, but nobody believed him, because he always was saying that there was a wolf when there wasn't. So if you're always crying when there's nothing wrong, when there is something wrong and you cry, people are going to ignore you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So don't cry about any and everything just because you want someone to pay attention to you. Those emotions should be reserved for when something is truly wrong. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Because you don't want to just sit here and cry every time you don't get your way. Every time somebody says something you don't like. Every time your brother kicks you out of his room. Don't sit here and just cry. Because then nobody's going to know when it's serious. And serious things do happen from time to time. And we don't want to have to sit here and wonder, is this a real cry? Or is she just crying to be crying again? Okay? So, from what I just said, what did you take from that? What did it mean to you? What did I say in your own words?
To not cry
No, 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 no. It's okay to cry. But when is it okay to cry?
when something's got wrong.
Okay. And give me an example of when something is really wrong. I want to make sure you understand. Give me an example of when it's okay to cry.
When somebody was doing bad to you.
Just saying, I can't hear you.
When somebody's being bad to you.
Okay. That's a good one, because then Daddy can come over there and hurt them. Daddy can come over there and save you. If you ask for help. Only if you ask for help, okay? So if you're crying, and then you ask for mommy or daddy for help or anything like that, we'll be there. But for you just to start crying because you didn't agree with what mommy or daddy said, that's not a good enough reason, okay? Now, if you're physically hurt, that's a good reason, okay?
Okay.
So if somebody comes over and they're like, hurt you some way, that's still okay, a reason to cry. But if mommy or daddy come over to you and we're like, that's not a reason to cry. Okay?
Okay.
Little psycho. Come here. Come here, my little psycho crazy baby.
Psycho.
Cause you...
Stop scratching me.
Scratch. It's the bare necessities. Okay. Go to bed, baby girl. I love you. I'll see you in the morning, okay?
How the morning?
If I can go to training tomorrow, you want to come with me so you can see me get beat up? I gotta train for this fight coming up. Okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. Love you, girly.
Love you. Good night.
Night.
It's not to worship the symbol. It's to recognize what the symbol means. So the symbol means that the eye is a state of awareness. Peep game. The sun is the raw energy, the life force, right? When aligned, power with direction. Without awareness, energy is chaotic. Without energy, awareness does nothing. Put it all together, it is impactful.
So just now, here's the one that I've been using. You can go back the last 3 or 4 days, maybe 5, and see this exact picture. This is rotated, so this is the one that I've been keeping my eye on, but all of this is growing. And it's kind of funny, that looks like the eye of Ra right there. That's pretty interesting. Right there, that looks like the eye of Ra. You definitely want to keep an eye on these sunspots. These are getting ready to be facing away from Earth. And I'm figuring that you're going to see a lot of activity on the backside of the sun coming from these. You won't be able to see it because there is no satellite back there, so we can't get any data or pictures. This is one you're going to want to keep an eye on its way facing us because it's coming around to face Earth again. But these coronal, they keep saying that these all aren't coronal holes, that some of them are solar winds, but I believe these are coronal holes, and I believe they are slowly turning in to different sunspots. You guys will be updated on the activity, but I promise you more and more activity is going to keep happening. On another note, we're going to keep watching for comets because those have been really activating the sun when they enter the magnetic field of the sun. Now, these are the ones that are getting ready to face away, these are the ones you need to watch. And they are getting more and more active. As I said, you watch, this used to all be green. You can go back in my videos and see that it used to all be green. But this is all slowly starting to turn yellow, and that is a really big sign that there is some kind of major activity going on up there.
Now y'all let me know how y'all feel about this video in the comments. Now, I hope y'all like what I said, and I also hope y'all understood what the other content creator was saying. I hope y'all go over there and follow him on Instagram, and also I think he on here too with the same name. But he got some good information, and with us all working together to come up with whatever they got going on in the background. Listen, knowledge is wisdom, and wisdom is power. Stay high vibrational. Stay high frequency. Peace.
Just think about it. David Wilcock was saying the same thing before he passed. He was talking about a major event that's going to happen, and what we covered, Project Looking Glass. When they start to look into the Looking Glass, right? They seen the same future happening. They've been trying to tinker and change it. That was a reference. They referenced this also with the Pennywise movie. He's a interdimensional being. He said he was a god, and he's able to see his beginning and end, but he's in an infinity loop. He bursts himself, so he can see both sides. Let's put it like that. He sees time differently. They've been looking at time differently. They can see the disaster that's about to happen, and what Pennywise was trying to do, he was trying to stop them from ultimately killing him, to stop him from getting to that point. But everything he's trying is not impacting anything that's going to happen in the future. It's all one, and it's going to happen. It's already written, and pretty much that's why it's like a play. It's like a movie. Everybody's following the script. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing in these times, but also, they've been trying to change that timeline, and they couldn't see no further than 2012. So that's why these events are happening. They're freaking out. They're doing things. They've been trying to go punch holes through the dome. They've been trying to get out the firmament. NASA started in the ocean. They noticed they couldn't go through the ocean, but now they've resorted to digging holes and trying to build a civilization under the ground. But look, man, let's keep going in this video. This is definitely interesting.
What if I told you the laws of physics were literally being destroyed?
I'd say you were going crazy.
Maybe I am crazy. This was supposed to be our timeline. And somehow we ended up over here.
This isn't a glitch. Let it go. I'm gonna need someone who isn't afraid of risk. Fry! Listen to me very carefully.
I'm gonna get you out.
The scientists are now saying that there are a series of baffling incidents that appear to defy the known laws of physics.
The math doesn't add up anymore, which means someone, something, is changing the math.
It's like they built a back door into the universe.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Neil.
Wow.
Time to divide everything by 0. Ha 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 ha.
Neil, we're gonna die! Let me think, motherfucker.
Let me think, motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Stop them. They're getting away.
To be honest, this whole theory sounds pretty out there.
You really shouldn't have called me, Neil.
You don't understand. He's collapsing the goddamn multiverse. I'm not going back now!
Send in the fucking drones.
Oh, hell no.
I thought I told you to shut him down. It's not what you think.
What the heck?
Ouch.
Die hard.
Not the Nutella.
Not even die. Wow.
What? Are they foreseeing the future?
What the heck is that?
I can see something like that going down, man. There's so many secrets. Yo, man. They cooking, man. AI is cooking their ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, that's hilarious. That's too funny. That's too funny. He said pie hard. Oh wow. That's funny.
Listen to this. Many people don't know this, but just 3 ChatGPT responses can consume an entire bottle of water. While we were distracted with other things, there's a danger that nobody's talking about. But it's going to hit harder than anything this decade. The world could run out of water. It's actually called Day Zero. Now, Day Zero is a moment when the water supply gets so low that governments have to shut off access to regular tap water. Remember, we're in the biggest tech...
That's a lie all in itself. This planet is 80% water, and then at the same time, we have water under the water. Then we also have natural water. Water, so you have oil, which will probably be equivalent to like the capillary veins. And then you have water, which is abundant. That's like being pumped out. Oh my God. We're never going to run out of water. We're never going to run out of oil. I'm just going to say that. We're never going to run out of oil. We're never going to run out of water. Those are two things that's going to continuously keep going. So, I mean, when it comes down to it, oil would be like the capillary, would be like coming out of the capillary veins, and water would be coming out of the arterial veins. We're never going to run out of it. We're never going to run out of it. Unless, there's not enough of us on this planet, and we're not using enough of it fast enough in order to run out of it, to drain the earth of the water and the oil. We are good. That's just greedy ass motherfucking politicians who have their hands in these particular things to where they want to monetize it as much as they can. So they're going to lie and say that we're running out of it so that way they can charge more for it. That's all that is. We're never going to run out of water. We're never going to run out of oil. Y'all are stupid to think that we will. That's like saying that you're going to run out of blood if you don't have a cut. Matter of fact, that's like you pricking your finger and saying you're going to bleed to death. Pricking your finger with a fucking needle and say you're going to bleed to death.
Transformation in history and tech needs water. AI and data centers need water. Now, this is a serious threat, but it could be a huge opportunity. There's a reason why people like Bill Gates, Richard Branson, and other billionaires are investing in water. Now, here's 5 ways to invest in water. You have water ETFs, PHO, FIW, both give you exposure to the entire ecosystem. Number 2, you got water utilities, AWK, WTRG, both predictable, essential demand. Then you have infrastructure, filtration, desalination, pipelines. These are the pick and shovels of the water ecosystem. You have water tech, companies that are solving purification and recycling. Now, by the time everybody figures this out, it's going to be too late. Follow me for more on the future of money, resources, and how to position your
6 kid shows you should not let your children watch. Number 1, Cocomelon. Next time your kid is watching, count the seconds between camera cuts. You'll know.
See, most people aren't going to know about the water and how much it takes to, cool down the computers and stuff like that. And that's why we do these videos, y'all. But it's a reason why most people can't fathom what's going on. That's because they control your thinking process your whole entire life. For most of those people that y'all try to show these different videos to, and then they're so resistant, that's because they've been programmed so much since their birth, and they grew up watching shows like this that programs you. Keep watching.
Notice they happen every 1 to 3 seconds. This hyper-pacing is designed to keep a child's brain in a constant state of dopamine arousal, making real life feel painfully slow. Number 2, SpongeBob. Watch the first 2 seasons, then jump to season 10.
Notice how SpongeBob's voice gets higher and his actions become more chaotic. A University of Virginia study found that just 9 minutes of this hyperactivity causes an immediate drop in a child's ability to solve problems. Number 3, Caillou. If you watch closely, Caillou almost never speaks in a normal tone. He uses a specific whine frequency that psychologists say is designed to trigger a parent's stress response, making you more likely to give in just to make it stop. Number 4, Peppa Pig. Look at how Peppa interacts with her dad. Count how many times she calls him silly or fat in a single episode. It's not a joke. It's teaching children that disrespecting parents is the cool way to behave. Before I show you the most addictive show ever made, hit that follow button and comment which of these shows your kids are currently obsessed with. Number 5, the Teletubbies. Look at the lion and bear sketch from the 90s. Watch
That's not
the
even the
background music
Teletubbies
and the
that
way
I'm
the
used to.
animals move. It was so psychologically disturbing that it was banned in several countries for causing night terrors. Number 6, Baby Shark. Notice how the song never really ends. It uses a melodic loop that mimics involuntary musical imagery. It's literally designed to get stuck in a child's subconscious, so they demand to hear it over and over again.
Our kids don't watch this stuff.
In light of the ultra-fake, shoddy Hollywood production of the Black Cube of Saturn shooting at the White House Correspondence Center, I want to bring attention to...
I'm like, back in the day, I don't know, like, true talk, no lie, back in the day, my son used to watch Cocomelon, my daughter did too. They watched Teletubbies for maybe like 2 months, and I felt weird about it. I was like, nah, I like the old Teletubbies, not this new Teletubbies. It's weird as hell. Caillou, never watched Caillou. They watched the old Peppa Pig where it was like a cartoon, not that 3D one that they were just showing. So, I mean, I guess we were lucky. I had them on the old stuff, the older stuff, the things that weren't this stuff right now. Man, and I'm so glad. Honestly, my kids haven't watched television in forever. I don't even have a television anymore. I got a projector, and that's in my bedroom. So if they want to watch anything, they gotta be in there with us. And the only thing we watch on there is anime. Anime, or either I'm putting on these types of videos right here before I go to bed. Let me check and see where Crimson Desert is. Okay, we're about halfway there. 46.8 gigs out of 93 points. Out of 93.8. Okay, almost. Yeah, about halfway there. So 47. So halfway 47. That'll put me at 94. So yeah, I'm about halfway there. We got about another hour until Crimson Desert is downloaded. We can get into it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to roll into a new one after this. Once this video ends, I'm gonna go ahead and record. Once this video ends, I'm gonna go ahead and record. I got a podcast I need to record. It's gonna be a short one, so that'll be good. Everybody on the live, y'all be able to see it live. Anybody else, y'all gonna have to catch that bad boy when I edit it and drop it onto the divine time.
Eyebrows, as long as you're not actually missing a chromosome. And even then,
yeah, you missing chromosomes smoking that damn cigarette.
It would be hard not to see this. Okay, so this is Timothy McVeigh, the 1995 OKC bombing suspect, and this is FBI agent Paul Weissapal.
Are you the Oklahoma City bomber?
Maybe.
What do you think of the attorney general?
Maybe.
They say if you don't have anything good to say about somebody, don't say it. So we'll go on to the next person.
Today we recruit. You got to be somewhat computer savvy. Kids today, they're tweeting and twitting and banging away on their Xbox 360 stuff I never heard of when I was a kid, wasn't even available. But
maybe one of the benefits of me talking to you today is that you'll see that maybe not everything is true that you've heard about me.
Good morning. My name is Paul Weissapal. I'm the special agent in charge of the FBI's field office here in Tampa, which includes the Orlando resident agency.
Well, am I pure evil? Am I the face of terror sitting here in front of you? Or am I able to talk to you man to man?
The Murrah building in Oklahoma City was attacked in, I believe it was 95. The downside to that was you had civilian casualties. The target was political, but you had children that were going to a daycare center that were hit.
I thought it was terrible that there were children in the building.
Right. It just gets stranger and stranger the more you dig into these things. And oddly enough, an anagram of Paul Weissapal's name is allow a psyop. Right. So yeah, just know it's all professional wrestling, it's all a psyop, and it's all fake and gay.
You don't find it odd how the Lone Star tick, a tick that can...
See, if people can't fathom, like, a lot of people are scared to think that the thing is really what you think, you know. Don't believe everything that you think, though. I get it, but come on, some things are just right in our face, man. And a lot of people are afraid to you know, even think about something that makes them feel remotely, like, uncomfortable. Just because you don't want something to be something doesn't mean that it's not something.
Make people permanently allergic,
and that's why they can't see this right here that's coming.
To red meat and dairy is rapidly spreading across the United States. Not only that, but these ticks are notoriously hostile, more hostile than other ticks, and they actively seek out human hosts to feed on. All of this is conveniently happening while we are being encouraged to eat 3D printed goy slop meat, and there is a huge push for making all humans go vegan. This kind of reminds me of how Bill Gates decided to release a bunch of genetically modified mosquitoes in Florida to get rid of the disease-carrying mosquitoes. But honestly, I think there is a more sinister plan behind all of this. Could it be possible that these GMO mosquitoes are flying around and vaccinating people? And could it be possible that these Lone Star ticks were genetically modified and released on the population to make us allergic to red meat? So that we are docile, weak, sick, and ready to let daddy government dominate us in every single way? Who knows? I have no idea what I'm talking about.
And I'm sorry if you're a sensitive person, but this needs to be talked about. You guys need to share this video. This is obviously a dead moose. Somewhere in Canada, I believe. And it is just covered in thousands of ticks. This is the reason why it has died, because ticks will suck the blood, and when there's that many, there you go. Crazy. Now, I'm no expert, but I grew up in Canada, and I used to be out in the forest. I literally had a forest out back. I used to be in the forest all the time, playing manhunt with my friends. We wouldn't even look for ticks. We never even checked for them when we come home. If you got a tick, it was a very rare thing. And now we're seeing animals with tens of thousands of ticks on them, just covered head to toe. If you guys think that this is just a natural process, you're not very smart. And the timing of this couldn't be any better. You know, it's interesting that Big Pharma is coming out with vaccines.
That's the thing that's getting me. I'm like, they doing all this damn warfare on us. Like, bruh, how the fuck are we supposed to be able to do anything? I'm like, y'all are constantly taking our childhood away. We can't even be a fucking child anymore. Just because of the fact that all y'all want to do is put all these things in before us, so we can't do shit.
For Lyme disease and, you know, all this stuff to combat the ticks. It goes even deeper when top scientists at these companies go on air and talk about how they can bioengineer ticks to make us allergic to red meat. Oh, listen.
So possibly we can use human engineering to make it the case that we're intolerant to certain kinds of meat, to certain kinds of bovine proteins. And there's actually analogs of this in life. There's this thing called the Lone Star tick, where if it bites you, you will become allergic to meat. I can sort of describe the mechanisms.
This is what they're talking about right here. These microscopic fucking ticks that are just outbreaking all over the United States. You guys think that this is a coincidence, huh? Do you think this is fucking normal, guys? Or do you think something else is going on here? Create the problem and the solution on repeat over and over again. Biological warfare, the same thing that we saw in 2020. That's what you're seeing right now. And I'm so sick of these Satanists that control everything, that poison our fucking air, our water, our food supply, that are releasing these ticks. I'm sick of these people. So when you guys are down to get together and overthrow all of them, let me know. I'll be on the front lines. And in the meantime, you guys should obviously know how important it is to detox your body from everything that they're doing to us. That's why I take Chalk's hot water purified shilajit every single day. Supports in a healthy detox. Also mineralizes the body, known to decalcify the pineal gland. Something that the system desperately doesn't want you to take. And I have incredible lifetime discounts for you guys, so comment the word info and check your DMs. Peace and love.
Ireland's world imploded in January when the DOJ dropped the Epstein files and exposed the former Queen of Daytime TV as Hollywood's most prolific cannibal, with an appetite for child meat. Then came the death sentence. Medical experts confirm she's dying.
Trying to stop us from eating meat, but they want to continue to eat baby meat. Is crazy as hell to me. That's just
Hold on. Ellen DeGeneres has been diagnosed with kudu. You know what kudu is, right? Do you know what kudu is? Kudu is when it's a brain disease that you get from eating human flesh. This bitch is a Wendigo. She's a Wendigo. That you have officially become a Wendigo. Holy Shiite Muslim.
Kuru, the brain-eating disease that's already begun stealing her sight. But the real bombshell? Former staff from the Ellen DeGeneres show are finally talking. They're tearing up their NDAs and revealing the real reason Ellen has always been so secretive about her past is because it's all a lie.
They're as serious as a heart attack. And if it wasn't for these universal laws, they would have taken me out. I think they would have. They've tried and tried and tried. I have been given death threats directly from the Rothschilds 3 different times. They have actually had somebody that they could talk to, is from them, through this person, to me, 3 times. Direct death threats from the Rothschilds. Shut up, or we're going to take you out. And I'm still doing it. You're still doing it. Because what they really try to do is they try to lure you in with a honey trap that gets you to authorize your own death.
The honeycomb. It's where you end up seeing something. So honeycomb is how do I explain this? That's something that you deal with cybersecurity, or even when it comes down to hacking, cybersecurity, or pen testing, which still kind of falls into hacking. That right there is putting out a trap, and that trap is to catch somebody, so that way you can get the up on them. And that's what I mean by honeypot. So with that I feel like that's what he's talking about. They end up putting little things out for him to try and take the bait, and once he takes that bait unknowingly, now the things that he's trying to keep away from them, or how he's doing these things, or what he's going to do next, is ultimately see, that's the thing that's difficult. Like I don't use a lot of big words, but every now and then I feel big words coming out. But I want to keep all this to where anybody, no matter what level you're at, you can understand. It makes it to where, if he takes the bait of that honeypot, now with it, anything that he does or anything that he plans on doing is seen by those who have created the trap. That's the honeypot.
That's how it works. But you need to be careful, and let me tell you why. We are being plagued with naturopathic doctors being murdered. That's happening all around the country, all around the planet these days. We have had biochemists killed. Stephen Quayle and I have talked about that for years. They're getting to these people who are those that would be able to fight back with their knowledge of alternative medicine and things like that. And we've been having these things happen, David, since the beginning of time. Strange deaths occurring around some people who wanted to go public about some things in the presidential campaigns. Sure. They've died. A person who they claim committed suicide, obviously they said got killed on his left side, but he's right-handed. So, I mean, who does that? And nobody took his wallet or his keys or anything? Nothing. Just leave him there. And they claimed it was a robbery. They robbed him of nothing. So in your case, you need to be careful.
It's not going to stop me. You know,
I'm gonna quote Abraham Lincoln. I think I did this on your show before, but it's worth saying it again. I'd rather die once at the hand of an assassin than die every day in fear of assassination.
Yes. Rest in peace. Yes. I'd rather die once from assassination than die every day from fear of assassination. And that's the crap that I dealt with when I was in Washington State. I had individuals out to literally end my life and make it to where I couldn't do anything. And the only reason they were able to succeed as far as they did before those dumbasses decided to take me to civil court, the only reason they were able to get as far as they did was because the people that were around me were cowards. They would not talk, they would not speak up. They didn't want to talk about the stuff that was going on. And that's the thing that I hate about the melanated community. Everything needs to be secretive. Everybody wants to turn a blind eye to shit that's going on. Nobody wants to talk about what's really happening. And with that, it destroyed and set me back so far on the shit that I was doing. Because everybody is a fucking scared little freaking pussy. There's never going to be change, and we're never going to have any type of community if everybody is scared to do what is right. I'm not saying you need to be out here being a snitch every time you see something, but when you know shit is fucked up and it's wrong, say something, do something. Even if you don't say something, do something. And this is the reason why I don't mess with people, because there's too many cowards in this world that we live in currently. And with that, I'm the type of person to where my wife describes me as an anime character. I'm always doing what is right. I will tell on myself rather than lie. If I do something wrong, I'm most likely going to tell on myself before you even find out that I did something. I've always been like that. And then the times where I've tried not to be like that, it came and bit me back, and it bit me in the backside so hard, and then I end up telling on myself anyway. So I mean, I have no choice but to be honest and truthful. That's just how I am. I mean, that's shit I don't have time for. Big facts.
So did you guys know that the CIA had an operation back in the 70s to overthrow Castro? But when you guys hear what they were going to do to overthrow Fidel Castro, you are going to be astonished. So the CIA was going to say that they were going to make Jesus appear in the skies of Havana. That was their plan, to make Jesus hologram-like appear in the skies of Havana in Cuba, something like this possibly, to make the Cubans overthrow Fidel Castro, to put it in their mind that they need to overthrow Fidel Castro. They were going to use that type of sorcery and witchcraft and deception in the 70s, which is the biggest part here. In the 70s, mind you, if they had the technology then to pull something off like that, what makes you think they don't have something even greater now, 55 years later, 56 years later? This world is a huge stage. It's like I don't think people understand that this whole world is just a big stage. That's all it is. Facts. We are all side characters watching it all play out and just sometimes being the audience. And this is their game. This is their show. They're making us.
Wow. That's a lot to think about, y'all. But look, we're leading into a pivotal point in time where something's probably gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be anything catastrophic for us. I think it's just the end of a control system, a manipulation system that we've all been under. I do think that there's going to be certain people that go up underground.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And most of them are going to be the ones that's been selling the people out for technology, doing these rituals, all other types of things. So I don't think the average person like me, yourself, has anything to worry about. And even if so, we're not afraid. We don't live life in fear over here.
Hell no.
Having a solar flash,
what's good,
solar flare, and it transforms our vessels into whatever we're going to be, then I'm with us for the changing of the better. I'm for us raising the vibrations. I'm for us I'm telling you, that's why I do these videos. I put my face out of here. I put my face out here. I put my face on it. Pause. Pause. But I put my face out
That's what
here,
you're doing?
man,
You put your face on shit? Nah.
we don't live in fear on this channel. I appreciate y'all. I'm happy that I can represent almost 1 million people. Y'all continue.
Yo, I gotta give a big shout out to Mr. Dre OG. You've done great videos. You've done magnificent videos, my guy. Like, I appreciate them. You've dropped a lot of knowledge. I've been watching you for probably about a year now, and I've gone through a lot of videos that you've done in the past just because of the fact that I wanted to catch up. You feel me? And due to watching your videos, it's been confirmation to a lot of things that I've been thinking, and a lot of the way that I've been feeling for dealing with a lot of things. And this is just not, that's the way that you put your videos together. Like, I ain't trying to glaze you or nothing, but the way that you put your videos together, it's like reading a story. It's like reading a story. It has a beginning. You've got an introduction. You have a main body, and then with it, you have your conclusion of where all this is what all this led to, and I appreciate that. So let me give you your flowers real quick. Big up yourself, Dre OG, and your almost 1 million followers. With me being one of those mother cunts as well. So I appreciate that. If you want to give me a shout out, that'd be dope as well. I'm not saying you got to, but if you do, big up. If you don't, big up. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna give them flowers what those flowers deserve, regardless. But I thank you for what it is that you do, because you've been dropping videos like every other day this, like, the last 2 weeks. And with me having a channel as well, I know how difficult that is. Now, I'm not sure if you do this full time. I don't. I work a full-time job that is not remote. I have to be inside the office Monday through Friday, and sometimes other days have to stay late. I also teach martial arts once I get done with work. And then I still got 2 kids I got to deal with, and 2 dogs, and a wife and her parents-in-law. So, I mean, well, I don't even deal with her parents-in-law. I mean, I just need to make sure that they have a vehicle to fucking drive into the dirt. Where is it? I'm sorry. I'm looking for the next video. I should put on Bobby Hemmett, but nah, I said 10 hours. I ain't gonna be on here no more than 10 hours. There's an individual that I just found, and I'm looking for him. I just subscribed to this motherfucker. What is his name? I gotta find this dude. I gotta find him. Ah. Oh yeah. Ah. See, it don't want to do all that. You know, fuck this. Is that him there? I think this is him. Yep. Got him. Oh wow. When this is where's his most recent video? I saw one that was like 2 days ago. When this man not post some last. This shit fucking me up, bro. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this one then. Jump right back into it. Let we go.
بعده go
So you got women trying to do the same job that men do.
It's just the fact that my guy is just chilling behind him, just letting them embarrass themselves like this.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, subscribe!
Do it! Just do it!
I swear to God, I'm gonna start selling pics on OnlyFans. I swear to God. Because this shit right here is not worth it. You know what would be worth it? Selling my pee to some old creepy dude for 15 grand on would be worth it.
Nigga, what?
But anyways, man, welcome back to more BS I found on the internet. Let's get to it.
Oh, swear, what did bitch say? No, she didn't.
Pervert.
Hold on, cuz you say you see me looking. What am I supposed to be looking at? Hold on.
But anyways, man, welcome back to more BS I found on the internet. Let's get to it.
That ain't even pleasing, my guy. Nah. I ain't fucking with the Mayo monster. Bump that.
Okay. She looks like she's doing a cool job. Okay.
Don't do it. It's gonna fall on you.
Yeah, I mean, it works. You know what I'm saying? It looks like he's efficient.
Damn, she thick than a motherfucker.
She not. Hey, we gotta stay focused though. We gotta stay focused.
Guilty.
She is snatched.
Yeah, she guilty. Ooh, boy, Ice guilty right there, boy. Look at that. You know what? I got a couple walls that need to be painted. Pause. I got a couple rooms that I need to change the color of the paint in. But man, I wouldn't mind painting her walls too. Felt like the wife gonna walk in and slap the shit out of me. So I said something that I shouldn't have said. But god damn!
You know what I'm saying?
Stay focused. Yes. Is that an upside down umbrella?
Get paint on her head.
I mean, yo, that's actually really smart.
Okay, this is just for shits and giggles right here, man.
Yeah.
They got nothing better else to do with their day. And check out this female firefighter talking some bullshit. She's ain't no way this person just said that. It's literally your job to save somebody from a fire. Hopefully they get fired.
I became a firefighter for the challenge.
You want to see somebody that responds to your emergency? You in the wrong field, person. I don't even know what to call you. Like, true talk, no lie. I don't. You're not a firefighter. You are a clout chaser. Like, for real. That's some fucked up shit. That's all you want. You just want someone to be like, say my name. When no one is around you, say, Larson, I love you. We ain't playing games. The fuck?
Better. Listen, man, if I'm about to be engulfed in some flames, I don't give a fuck what color the person is. I just want somebody that's gonna save me. Somebody that is capable of doing the job.
Right?
Save me! I need help!
Nigga!
I see like a scrawny little guy or a scrawny little girl walk in trying to save me. I'm just gonna accept my fate. Flames, take me. I'm ready.
Right?
And speaking of firefighters, apparently this is firefighter training. This is not no firefighter training. I've never seen no.
That's the goddamn Olympics.
In my life. What the hell, bro? They training for the Avengers.
When it comes to
only men should be protecting.
As serious as protecting and putting lives on the line and fighting in dangerous situations, that men are the ones that are built for those roles. and in order to fulfill those roles by God himself.
To put it bluntly, men are usually stronger than women and they are more capable physically. So you want the person that's the most capable to protect you, correct? Shut up, Jeffrey. No one likes you.
Bruh.
But take, for example, these videos I found of female police officers getting their guns stolen and getting beat up by the guy that they're trying to arrest.
Of that video, I do want to warn you, the video is very graphic and could be difficult for some of our viewers to watch. We'll show you that video right now. You'll see, this is the video from the officer. She's sitting in her patrol car and watch. She points the gun at the suspect and watch as the suspect comes up and is able to wrestle the gun out of her hand. There is a struggle for the gun for a period of time. Several seconds this goes on before that man is ultimately able to gain control.
Shoot him!
Pull the...
She better than me. I would have shot him.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, pull the fucking trigger. Like, are you not capable of pulling the trigger? Like, yo, all you gotta do is... You don't even need a freaking proper sight alignments. Like, you don't need a sight picture or nothing. The dude, the muzzle... The barrel is on his freaking stomach. All you had to do was be like, oh shit, Taki mushroom. It's not that difficult. Baby girl, all you had to do was squeeze. One time, just squeeze. Just, and that shit would have shot off. Pow. And he would have been like, this bitch shot me. For real? And that would have saved you a lot of embarrassment.
Not be a better time for her to shoot somebody.
Right. Right. See, when I was still active in the Marine Corps, we didn't have, like, when I was in the Marine Corps, that was from 2009 to 2016. We didn't have, you know what, fuck it, whatever. When I was in the Marine Corps, the first female Marine for infantry, that was like 2 years before I got out. Actually, I think, yeah, like 2 years before I got out, or either like a year before I got out. We didn't deal with that because at that time, I mean, I'm already a little fucked up in the Marine Corps because of the fact that, no disrespect, but that's when we started allowing the trans to be in the squad bays of where they felt that they belonged. So you'd have men in there with women and women in there with men. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure it didn't cause a whole lot of shit because the women were like, shit, it's swinging dick. Most likely. And the dudes were like, nigga, that's a pussy. I didn't have any of the Transformers in my squad bay when I was going through in 2009. That wasn't even a thing yet. But when I was in the Marine Corps, I think I was at my first duty station, about to leave my first duty station. So I already did like 3.5 years at that point. And that's when I was hearing about the shit. But when I hit my second duty station in Washington, that's when we had our first female fucking officer who was attached to a grunt unit. Fuck that bitch. Lieutenant Kurt, or the fucking, I can't remember her shit. Fucking Butterbars Russo. Fucking Lieutenant Caruso. Cheese and bread. Like, it's the worst feeling because they know they're not a man, so they feel like they need to overcompensate to feel as if they belong where they are with the men. So therefore, they're just doing a bunch of unnecessary extra shit. Oh my god. Caruso, if you ever see this, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have fucked the shit out of you. But you get on my goddamn nerves. Like, you're not even cute. It's just the fact that you got a vagina. And the shit that I was going through at the time, With my wife doing all that promiscuous shit that she was doing, I would have fucked the shit out of you. I would have. It would have been fraternization like a motherfucker. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be a family channel. Whoopsies. So I'm gonna have to edit this out. But yes, when it comes down to it, there's a lot of women who think that they can do shit that men can do, and they get bullwinkled like a motherfucker. And then it's like it hits them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure that Lieutenant Colonel I'm pretty sure that the second Lieutenant Caruso, I mean, she might have been the first lieutenant. I don't even know. Anyway, I'm just gonna call her Caruso. Caruso, was it Caruso? I don't know. There was another chick that was sexy as fuck, and I feel like her name was Caruso. That might have been from when I was in schoolhouse. It's been so damn long because I don't even remember their names. But that female lieutenant, she was a pain in the ass. But I feel like she probably could have sucked a mean dick. Anyway, back to the video. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the other woman for helping her, because if she didn't, that police officer would have been on her ass. She would have been the one in handcuffs.
And I can't, like literally anywhere I go. Whoa. Wow. Thank you.
Oh, my guy's strong as hell, man. He better than me. I would have broke my shoulder trying to do that. You know, like, I know myself. In fact, I'll go there all confident. I'll be like, okay, step aside. I got you. Ah! It's not broken, right? So, will I give up? No. I'm going to use my leg. Ah! Yep, she going to be stuck in that bathroom, bro. Because I'm done. Call the fire department. And then call the ambulance while you're at it. For me. I need the ambulance. Welcome back to more BS I found on the internet.
You don't need my help this time?
Nope, I did it all myself.
You sure?
I don't need
Look like you're struggling there.
I see it though, trying to get a 32 pack this time. We usually get the smaller one, but I did it all by myself.
Damn, look at you struggling.
Look, I could even just...
Alright, she gonna have to pick it back up because we're not leaving until she does.
You gonna learn how to be strong today.
Do we need men?
God,
Do we need men?
we don't need men. No.
Okay. Do we want men?
Yeah, of course we want men.
But you'd be fine without them.
Of course we'd be fine without them.
Okay. That's a lot of mixed messages there, but I feel you. Do we need women?
We need them, bro.
We need them?
Yeah.
Do we need women?
Hell yeah, we need women. I love my wife and always want to be with her. And without them, we wouldn't have anyone else, right? Like, they're like bees, right? Without bees, everybody would die, right?
What's so bad about admitting you need men? I don't get it.
Right?
Would you rather die alone?
Bruh. That's something that bothers me, because like, I'm not gonna lie, like, talking to lie, we need women. We really do need women. Women bring a different type of energy than men bring. Men bring a lot of destruction. I mean, look at the state of the world currently right now. It's all destruction. Everything is war. They wanna show that they got the biggest huevos, you know? I'm like, with women are nurturers. Women are going to make sure that things grow. They're going to make sure that things are going to have a longevity. And with men, we're just like, yeah, fuck it. A lot of us is, when it comes down to masculine energy, a lot of it is right now. With feminine energy, it's, how does this work for the long term? And this is why we need to find that balance. So with women saying they don't need men, that's because they're not thinking of right now. They're thinking of the long term. And the long term, yes, they'll be able to fix a lot of issues over time. But right now, if something were to happen and all men were to die, women would be straight SOL. They'd be S out of luck. However, if right now reverse roles and something were to happen to all the women, men would lose their fucking minds. You see what I'm talking about? The right now and the long term. Because if something were to happen to women right now and all women were to die off or all women just vanish, disappeared, men would lose their minds. Because right now at this moment, they know, oh, snap, crackle, pop. The things that we entrusted women to do, we're going to have to do ourselves on top of all the shit that we do ourselves. Women don't think about all the shit that men do on the day-to-day. They just think about the shit that they do. So therefore, they're going to say, yeah, it's fine if men disappear. They probably just thinking on a sexual level, like, I don't need men. We got toys, whatever, whoop-de-woo. We can make more toys. I got my fingers, whatever, whoop-de-woo. I'm going to hell for that. But the thing that they neglect to think about is when it comes down to, granted, I'm pretty sure if all men were to disappear, I'm pretty sure that this whole monetary system would fall the fuck apart. Because the whole capital system, I feel like that's masculine energy. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't like men. Because we always gotta find a way to flex on motherfuckers. We gotta be like, oh, I got more money than you. Oh, I got more cars than you. I got more jets than you. I got more fucking assets than you. Whatever we'll do. Women are just like, are the kids fed? All right. All right, babe, I'm going to sleep. No, I'm not sucking your dick tonight. I don't want to. I don't want to suck your dick. Okay? What? It's not doing shit for me. I'm not sucking your dick. I'm going to sleep. Don't touch me. It's hot as hell. Okay? I'm cold as fuck. And you're hot as hell. I need a happy balance. Or either, babe, come here. It's hot and I'm cold. And I just need someone to hold on to. Or correction, it's cold and I'm cold and I need someone warm to hold on to. Oh, thank you. Snoring all in the ear and shit. But anyway, I love the fact that I paused it with this dude looking like that.
Shut the f up! I would pay good money to watch a TV show where it takes women just like her and all the other feminists who believe what she believes, take them on an oil rig to work for 3 to 4 weeks.
Hold on, cuz. Does this dude have on a bright orange afro wig? I feel like you're fishing now, boy. You're fishing. You're real fishing now, boy. That's eccentric as a motherfucker. But I mean, you do you. Baby boy, do you? All right. So I mean, shit, you got like the thousands of subscribers and shit. You obviously know what works. I'm sitting at like fucking 18. I think like 20, 28 now on the Indie Family. I think I'm at 202 on Divine Time. But I mean, nobody's counting. I just want to make sure that I reach those that need to be reached on Divine Time. So check me out on Divine Time. Big up. And with that, for the Indie Family, definitely like, comment, subscribe. Let's go. Let's get into it.
Put it on TV and watch how quickly they stop being feminists.
It's for me.
The point is, women don't want to do men's jobs, and this next video proves it.
Would you rather have a high-profile job for no pay or clean sewers for $100,000 a year?
I struggle with the smell of poo, so I think a high-profile job with no pay.
That's the answer I expected, because as men, we do know that we have to provide, but women usually get taken care of, so they don't mind not making any money.
I would prefer to have the high-profile job without pay.
I'm cleaning sewers for $100K, man.
I'm cleaning sewers. There's no question about it.
Exactly.
More money.
Clean the sewers. I'm just going to my head. No, I'm going to clean the sewers for $100,000 a year.
If a man ever fixed his mouth and told me to make him a sandwich, this is probably the one I'd make. It has turkey, lettuce, tomato, cheddar cheese, a little bit of mayo, and a little bit of mustard. It's probably the best sandwich you can make at home.
That's a good amount of protein right there. I like her.
Instagram and you, babe. She don't really care about what you say. Chillin' with that girl is like a three-way. It be her on the phone all day, every day. She don't look at your face when you both going.
So now imagine doing that for two people. Lunch by yourself is like $10, but with your girl it's like $100.
What kind of shit is that?
Boy, nice.
Ow, get up, get up, get up.
Hey.
Ow, 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 it hurts. Ow, it hurt me.
Okay, bro.
Get me off of this.
Seriously?
I hate everybody. Why would y'all make me do that?
How much control does he actually have over that dog? Because she been saying that shit hurt 2 years ago, and the dog still wouldn't let go, even after his command. That was
Well,
me,
you see
I'd have
him
to argue
smiling
with that
too.
dog, bro.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Wait a minute, all the girls are paddling? What the fudge?
In my mind, I'm thinking maybe the girl wanted to row the boat. I know some girls like doing that. Or maybe the guy has been rowing the boat for a while and he lets his girl go ahead and take a turn.
Nah, every girl, on that last clip, every girl was rowing the boat. The fact that every girl was rowing the boat, it makes me wonder, like, okay, cool. Was there like a sign or something that says that women row? I'm curious now. You feel me? I'm curious. Oh shit. But nah, true talk no lie. I'm like, I was having a conversation with my work wife earlier today, and you know, I'm not disclosing that conversation. It wasn't bad, but we got to talking about how I was saying. I was like, look, as a man, I was raised as a provider. I was raised that men are the provider. They're going to take care of their family, especially their partner. So when it comes down to it, I'm like, if I'm not being the head of the household and paying majority of the bills and making sure that the family is good, if I can't even take care of myself, how can I call myself a man? And I mean, unfortunately, in this day and age, there's a lot of individuals with testicles, because I know some people with testicles still don't want to be called a man, but there are some individuals with testicles who they don't want to take care of their responsibilities, and their responsibility should be anybody that they call their partner. I'm like, if you got testicles, I don't even care. I don't care if you in a gay relationship. If you got testicles, you should be doing everything that you can to make sure that the other person, your partner, is comfortable. Now, granted, I'm not saying you need to spoil them and all that shit, but make sure that they comfortable. Because I'm like, the way that inflation and the capital system is working currently in America, if you are in America, it's fucking ass backwards. Big facts. True talk, no lie. It makes no sense. No sense at all, you know. So, I mean, with it, you need to understand how to make money work for you. You need to have ways of getting extra income. And you need to know how to fix things when things get fucked up. Okay? Boom, back to the video.
Does she play soccer? Yes.
Oh, god damn.
Be careful.
That
Hold up,
was
swear.
crazy. He wasted no time, man. And she
That
had her back
motherfucker
turned
swiped
too,
her to
so
fuck.
she didn't even see it coming.
Woo! He said, "Fuck you." Fuck you, bitch. You ain't shit, nigga.
Dude. No. Not good.
We don't need no man. Oh my god, we're gonna need a man. If me and Ryan never split up, I love that man. But if me and Ryan never split up, I don't need no man. I can look after myself.
A few moments later.
Why are they not connecting? My Bluetooth's not working. I'll just plug it in. Plug it in. No findable media data on phone. Why is it not?
That reminds me, my wife said that her Bluetooth headset's not linking up with her phone, but it's picking up on all the other devices at her job. I'm gonna need to go check that out. Let me call her real quick, see if she's still awake. Like, hey, bitch, try this. Guaranteed her square to a bite chick. Let's see what she's doing. Yeah, she better get mad as hell at me. Why are you calling me? You just in the other room. Is your Bluetooth still fucked up?
With my beats, yeah.
Okay. Give me your phone and give me your beats.
Babe, what do you do? Can you come here though?
Huh?
I have to go downstairs and get them. I don't want to do that.
Okay, go downstairs and get them.
Trying to figure out this conundrum.
You acting like you gotta go to work tomorrow morning.
I don't, but if we don't figure this out, we're not gonna have a way to work on the day.
You said what?
So if we don't figure this out, we won't have a way to work on the day.
If we don't figure this out, we don't have to work on Monday?
No.
I'm not going to work on Monday.
What's Monday?
I have my VA appointment, but at the same time, I got 2 cars that are not working. And I gotta tow my silver car from the mechanic to the Ford dealership. And then I have to be at the VA hospital at 2:30. Well, like 2 o'clock. So, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff I gotta do.
I realize that.
The story of my life. So I'm like, I'm gonna be up all night. I might as well go ahead and work on your stuff right now.
Okay. Well, I have no way to work on my day.
You have no way to work on? What do you mean?
Mom can't pay the rental.
How much is it?
She's been paying. She's paid a lot of money for this rental.
Oh, I'm sure.
She's literally just working
to pay a rental. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure. But to have it till Monday, and that's not even having it the whole day Monday. They had to be back on Monday at 1:30.
Okay.
But to pay that is $172.
Okay. And that would make it to where they can have it till Tuesday?
Till Monday.
To have it till Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, bump that. Okay. Not my problem. Alright. Well, back to the Bluetooth. You want me to work on that right now or what?
Okay.
Alright. I'm in the office. Love you. See you in a little bit. Put some clothes on. Or at least a robe. Alright. Love you. Later. Cheese and bread. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I got sick and tired of having my vehicles ran down into the dirt ran into the dirt and then end up not working anymore when I wasn't the one that did all that, but I'm the one that has to pay for everything to get fixed for it to be working again. So I was like, you're not driving my shit no more. And granted, I don't have any vehicles to drive. I got I have 2 vehicles and the wife has a vehicle, but we got a total of 3 vehicles and none of them are working. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not even gonna put this on y'all. Back to the video.
working? For about 10 minutes. Ryan, you need to fix my car. I'm not an independent woman.
Alright, so she's actually making fun of women that say they don't need men. So she's saying that she feels hype when she thinks about the things that she can do for herself. But if she was to leave her husband, there's a lot of things that she doesn't know how to do that she needs her husband to take care of.
You tell me all the time we don't need a man.
You can't even open the goddamn tailgate.
I don't need a man, I have a brother. Does your brother identify as a girl or something?
Bruh.
Stupid.
Watch this like this won't come off. Like
Is that?
Isn't it righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? So she's doing
It
it the
is.
wrong
She's
way.
tightening
Unless
it.
the camera
She's
is
tightening
flipped.
it.
The camera might be flipped.
See, I don't have to
Wow.
worry about coming home to a honey-do list. I gotta worry about coming home to her doing some super sketchy ass shit because she's impatient as hell and thinks she can do it all by herself.
A few moments later.
No. What the fudge? Not my business. That's what I chopped that up
My
to.
girl will never have to live nothing happy. I'm taking care of that.
Do women belong in the trades? We have had one woman work here with the exception of myself, and unfortunately she only worked here for a day before deciding it wasn't for her.
She worked there for one day and was like, yep, I'm out.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
We'd be happy to have more women working here, but there's really just not a lot of interest. We did a poll a few weeks ago asking our subscribers how they felt towards women in the trades. 59% were positive, 35% neutral, and 6% were negative.
What straight man doesn't want women around? Look at these comments, man. That shouldn't even be a question. I've worked with female welders and it brings a great vibe to the shop. The only people who belong in the trades are those willing to do the work. If you are willing to work, nothing else matters. Male, female, white, black, Christian, Muslim, or atheist, doesn't matter. I personally believe that gender shouldn't matter as long as you know how to do your job. And if you can't do your job, if you're not qualified, then leave. There are some women that do their job pretty well in these fields. And that reminds me, I saw this clip of a male electrician.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Like, what the hell? That shit, you could see that shit, bro. That's energy. That's pure, unadulterated energy, right?
That is
My
ether.
guy literally almost died and said, woo! But there are certain jobs that require more physical labor that I think men are more qualified for. Overall,
Facts.
example, police work.
Most pathetic arrest I've ever seen in my life. I mean, look at this. Yo, what moron put these two together, man? We got Paulina Blart. Watch what happens when the one falls
Paulina
over.
Blart. Oh.
And just gives up. Meanwhile, her partner's chasing her with a taser, running a 40-minute mile. If my life's in danger and these two show up, I'll see you guys in heaven.
So here we have a female police officer that shoots a mirror because she thought her reflection was someone pointing a gun at her.
Wow, that's pretty sad. She thought her reflection.
No, there's a fucking mirror, bro. I turned that way. Fuck.
Is it me or is even the siren saying, dumbass, dumbass, dumbass? Rewind that.
I turned that way. No,
dumbass,
dumbass, mirror, bro. I turned that way. Fuck.
There you go. Shots fired. You need to report that. Shots fired. Whether it was a negligence or whatever, you still need to report shots fired.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything. There's a door right here.
Okay, so I can understand the situation. You're in a dark house, your adrenaline is up, you're looking for someone, right? So as soon as you see somebody that seems to be pointing a gun at you, you're gonna shoot. I get it. It's just the difference how the male officer didn't shoot right away. And I think he even warned her about the mirror too.
I don't know why I show up to Costco looking like this. Looking like this. Right. And the guy asked me if I can lift that box if it's gonna be too heavy. Yeah, I think I got it. Thanks, so.
Alright, so they gonna make a video like this and then turn around and make another video talking about, oh, so no man's gonna help me.
Bruh. Tell me that's not the same girl.
Like, what do you mean? You just said you don't need no help and you flex your
Facts.
muscles. What
Facts.
do you want? You know what I'm saying? What
Facts.
do you want?
Make up your fucking mind. What do you want from us? What the fudge do you want from us? Like, seriously? You sitting here talking about, can I lift this? Damn near I don't need a man. But then you make another video talking about, I don't want to do this all the time. Why do I always got to do this? Because you walk around and be telling people that you got it. I'm good. I don't need your help. But then you complain that you wish you had somebody else to do it for you. Man, move your mother cunt.
First of all, man, we don't argue with her women, bro. Let her pay. Let her pockets hurt. For a change.
Facts.
Me as a man, I'll pay for most of the dates. But if a girl wanna like pay for a date here and there, that would automatically make her stand out from.
Hey, J Hall, I respect your videos and everything, but I just want to say you got that Mr. Potato nose. That Mr. Potato Head nose, like that big ass nose. But then again, I imagine you're probably Jamaican. Because, I mean, it's usually Jamaicans that I see that got the big potato nose like that. Or Polynesians. You're not Polynesian. But, oh, shit. All right, y'all. I gotta be good.
All the other girls, I'm not gonna lie, man. She might be the one after that. Because that just shows that she's considerate.
He said
like,
she
she's
might be
willing
the
to,
one
like,
after that.
treat you for.
Yeah, give me that shit. Maybe. I don't need mine.
But these are the ones that are connected.
I don't give a fuck about the one that's connected. Shit. Not the one that's not connected. That's the one I want to work with. Yeah. Let's do this nerd. Just do nerd shit. What? Why would I judge you? When's the last time you charged this thing?
Yesterday.
To pair, keep earphones in case. So I just have case open like this? All right, cool. Shoo. Oh my god! Can I go through troubleshooting steps with your gorgeous self? Damn. I just said, can I work this? Can I work this real quick? And you like, I've done that already. Oh. Would you like my help or not? Exactly. I was about to say, your chair's over there. I had Zachariah put it back where it belongs. Everything has a place. He be sitting here. I told him put it back where it goes, and so he put it back over there, which is where it belongs. So, yeah. Okay, Divine AirPods is mine. Does yours have a button underneath the head? Where's this little circular one? Is there like a light that lights up to let you know, hey?
That would just be too easy.
What happened? Where's the charger for this? Can you grab the charger for me?
It's not the original charger. It's an iPhone charger.
Okay. I still would need that. That or either grab my white cord. I feel like there should be more than just that light.
This the one under there. But if it's not charged, the light would be red.
Okay. I don't really fuck with Apple like that. You know how I am about Beats. Bluetooth camera first.
Did it just work? Because you touched it.
I touch you, it don't turn you on.
Still have the box.
Hmm?
Still have the box.
Still have the box? Are the instructions still in there?
It didn't come with instructions.
Sure.
It came with.
I'm like, it's red right now.
Oh, that's probably because the instructions are back here.
Oh, so you got the instructions?
Everything's on the other side.
Okay, cool. Well, read it and see what it says. Because right now it's red, means signifying that it's charging. What did you name these?
I didn't name them. They just Beats Power Pro.
Beats Power Pro. Okay. Let me see. Okay, you put my headphones over here. I'm like, why am I picking up my earpods? I have a feeling that the computer wasn't picking up them, but it already had your earpods saved. Because it looks like they're dead. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they're dead.
It doesn't make sense because I just charged them yesterday.
Charged them yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And when you charged them yesterday, that's not it.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Huh? I would like to go to training, but I have a feeling that's not happening. So possibly nothing. What is this right here? Oh, that's that. I'm gonna do that for now. Why? What's up?
Because I was thinking about going with mom to help get more money for the phone.
How much does she need?
She says
Then again, you know what? That's not my business. Y'all can figure that out. Okay. If that's what y'all want to do, go ahead. I mean,
no, you didn't let me finish talking, but that's cool.
No, I said that you want to go help her go get more money for the car.
Yeah, because it's something that I'm using also. It's kind of necessary for me until I get what I need.
What do you need?
Transmission fluid. And
you said I was 150, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. You want me to send that to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, Mr. Walker was claiming that he was supposed to be getting the funds by like Tuesday, and then he was going to try and finish all that stuff and whatever with the group. We know how that shit goes. Let me think right now. Trying to think, can I spare the 150 and still? Because I'm like, the only thing is the internet's got to come out.
Okay.
The internet's about to come out, and I think that's like 180.
I would have had it, but all the other stuff came out when I took over Netflix and how much payment.
You took over Netflix?
Yeah, I took over the Netflix payments.
When did you do that?
When it timed out the last time.
When I said I wasn't going to be paying everything anymore. Because we had Hulu, Netflix, all that stuff.
I didn't say you were just cutting off Netflix, but you cut off Netflix and...
I was cutting them all off because I was just like, we're not using them like that.
Oh, the kids were still using Netflix on a regular basis.
Okay, I thought we were using the Amazon still.
Amazon, you didn't pay me Amazon. Amazon's
The
going to be done
Amazon,
at the end of this month.
it ends at May 29th.
Yeah, I was like, Amazon ends at the end of this month.
Amazon Prime ends at May 29th. Because I was just like, look, that's $139 a year. I was like, that's cheaper than the $20 for 12 months. So that would end up coming out to like what, $240? That's Netflix.
Yeah.
I'm like the Amazon Prime. It's like, okay, cool. That's $139 and all that extra stuff. So where we still have the Kindle, and everything else. But anywho, all right, cool. I'm just chopping down. I'm chopping down on stuff. So you took over the Netflix. Okay. Well, I know the internet's about to come out. That's like 180. So that right there, at the end of that, it'll leave me with like maybe $100. So I can send that to you if you want. You need what, 150?
Yeah, I don't want to take the last year.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm caught up on everything. Now I'm just going to start back to finally paying ahead on things, paying extra on things. So after paying the IRS, I can catch up again. I mean, it just so happened that the cars, and then the IRS, and then now I can finally get back to start building my portfolio and saving and paying debt off. So I had to shift everything before to make sure that both cars were attempting to get fixed, and then to pay the IRS, which I still don't understand how the fuck I owed them.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So
yeah, that didn't make any sense.
It didn't make sense to me either, but I mean, the last couple of years, a lot of shit has not made sense. So that's just a pattern for somebody in your life. But for me, this is new. So with it, I'm just like, all right, cool. But I'm getting back on track of where I am. Go ahead, look at me like how you want to. That's perfectly fine.
I'm just looking at you.
The look, your whole demeanor. Remember, communication. 55% is body language. 7% is voice and tone. 38% is, or 7% is the words that are said. 38% is the voice and tone. So that 55% of body language says a lot. I don't have any degrees and everything, but you can look it up, okay? Just so you know.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because that's all y'all care about. That's all y'all care about.
I didn't even bring that up. Like, I don't even know what it means.
Oh, you're still here. Hi. All right, you said 150, right? Yeah. That's your phone. Oh.
Why do you let them out? I let them out at
So what?
I let them out at 8 o'clock, so I didn't invite her around.
Okay. I don't know why they're whining you.
And I had
You fed them? Okay.
I fed them while we were eating. So everybody was eating all at the same time. They were confused when I let them out. Because you cut off the grass in the dandelion and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They were just out there. They were like, what is this? Is this our backyard? They were just walking around sniffing like they did the first day they got here.
I mean, true talking online. I understand that. All right. You have the joint card, right?
Yeah.
So with it, the money is there.
Okay.
But when do you plan on using it?
I can wait. You said the internet's coming out, right?
Yeah, I have enough money there for the internet.
Okay.
And also to give you the 150.
Okay.
So whenever you plan on using it.
Go to the store.
Because I'm like, there's 360 in there. And 150 is 300. So we have enough.
Okay.
So you're going to go to the store and get it, or are you just going to give it to your father-in-law to go get it? Either way, I'm like, it's... Because if you go to the store and get it, do you know how much you need?
Yes.
Like, quarts-wise? Liters-wise? However much?
He sent it to me. Text message.
Okay. I'm sure he did. Mm.
Are you done? How many of his videos have you watched?
One. I did Dre OG first. And I've got the thing charging over there, which your headphones is there.
The plug wasn't working?
Huh?
Where I had it plugged up wasn't working, do you think?
I don't know. It's lit up red right now, so it's charging. Excuse me.
Your excuse?
I'm trying to go that way. That's the reason why I said excuse me. Yeah. When you had it plugged in, was it doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe the battery on the things. But
I have had them for a while, though.
You have. I mean, I'm just glad it's not the same ones that originally were given to you, because those bitches deserve to get burned or whatever happened to them. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that still upsets me. The fact that your mom is mad at me for what happened there when she had 3 opportunities to say something that she chose not to. And then wants to blame me for everything that happened. Anywho, learn to take accountability. Who am I using? Mooncaller? Did she tap yet? No. Where are you? Let's cancel that real quick. We'll do you and boom. I understand love. And unfortunately, the lesson that you're going through now, I've already been through. You care for someone so much that you overlook everything that's happening. And that's something that you and your father-in-law are dealing with currently. And all I gotta say is, if all the same shit keeps happening and the only common denominator is that one person, go ahead. Make that face. Think about it like something's wrong. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Love. Trying to find every reason of why it's not possible. Trying to convince yourself that that's not what it is. Because you care so much for the individual. They've done so much for you. Or you've convinced yourself they've done so much for you. When in all honesty, is what they've done for you good? Or has it been setting you back all along? I mean, there's positives and there's negatives. And just like how I've always been asking you to write things down, which you don't do, ultimately to weigh the positives and the negatives. Go ahead, look at me. I can just easily ask you, did you write down everything that you've done, the chores? Because I'm still waiting so we can go ahead and put down what everybody in the house needs to do. Just waiting on you. That's what's been happening the last 3 times I've asked you to write stuff down. Just waiting on you. But it's cool. You show me that it doesn't matter to you. You don't care. It's not important to you. Hence, remember when I asked you, I don't know if you know what's important and what's not. But then again, if you never had anything, you're not going to know how to take care of anything. Because it doesn't matter to you. which therefore ties into you not knowing what's important and what's not important, because throughout your whole life, you've literally lived in a room that was cluttered with everything that you felt that you needed. Now you have space and don't know what the fuck to do with it. You can move around and don't know what to do with it. Tying back into what I stated in the beginning. Yes, they may have done some good, but was the good bad? Or was it truly good how you thought it was? Yeah, you may think they looked out for you. Did they look out for you? Or they're covering for themselves? It's a lot of things to think about. Hey, Oka! I'm sure you don't need anything else from me. Let me get back to this, okay? I'm sorry. You are going on 32 years old. I'm going on 31. Sorry. You being short, it always makes me want to underestimate you. So going on. You're born in 95. You're 31, going on 32, right? Was it 2026? March? Oh, you just turned 31. Sorry. What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's the question.
No, but it took you a little while to get there.
It didn't take me a long time to get there. It's just everything with your body was telling me that I was wrong, so it made me second guess myself. Your micro expressions, the way that you turned a little bit towards to the left and looked at me like I said something or did something wrong, and I was like, I mean, you were born in 95 of March. I'm like, this is 2026 of March. The math would make it to where you're 31, right? I'm like, did I get something wrong? And then you're like, no, and then storm away.
You said 32 first.
Yeah, I said 32 first because I was thinking of me. I'm about to turn 36. I'm born in 90. So then I was just like, hold up, Swerve, you're in 95, which is then when I corrected myself. Everything in my life is you before me. And the one time I put myself before you, then you want to come at me and be like, you said this and this. I'm like, I'm sorry. I had to do the math real quick based off of where I am. Come on, 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 come on. Verbally, not physically. Because if you touch me, I can't guarantee your safety. I'm going to lick the fuck out of you.
I love you.
I love you too. What's up, nigga? That was the nice moment? You was looking at me like you were Tupac from fucking... Okay, alright, cool. Gosh. We need to work on your feminine energy. That right there, exactly. Goshly, dang. If I didn't know any better, I would think you was born, like, raised around nothing but men. Cheese and bread. Swear. It's like she had nothing but dicks around her. But the crazy thing is, she had nothing but women around her. Granted, her mom was raised around nothing but dicks and operates like a dick. Her younger sister likes pussy and operates like a dick. She's the only one who actually gravitates towards dick. Damn. It's crazy.
That's very considerate of her.
So I finally found a challenge that only men can do.
Right, that is very considerate of her. The timing of that. God damn. I'm gonna have a lot of editing doing this video.
He's doing that quiet challenge.
I did it. I did it.
Let's see how long this goes on for, because she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it.
I did it. I did it.
true. I did it. Oh, are you holding your breath? No, you're holding your breath. What are you doing then?
Bro, she's still talking.
Talking to me. Are you wasting my time? Are you wasting my time? What are you
Oh, she's gonna smack my ass? What the hell, girl? I'm gonna have to pull out the RKO after that, bro.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
These women will come online and say, yeah, I don't need no man for shit. And then go to the gas station and do this bullshit. It's up front, y'all. It's up front. Of course they want a man to do the physical labor that they don't want to do. Of course. Who doesn't?
Is not okay. We have grown men still working in mines underground. It's 2025, and look at this. We have progressed so much as a society that this is not okay. We need more women in the mines.
Bruh.
Do you believe in women? I believe in women. Do you believe in women? Then
Do
you
you
should be marching
believe
in the streets. We need more
in
women
women?
in the mine.
But women aren't
Mining
interested in
in
shit
the
like that. And a lot of
mines.
women just aren't up to it physically. And I can't complain, man, because imagine dating a girl that knows how to do plumbing. Like, am I the woman now? Like, isn't it my
He
job
said,
to
am I
like,
the
take
woman
care of
now?
this shit? Well, you already know how to do it. So what am I going to do? Make you a sandwich?
Oh, miss, I don't think that car takes
I'm a
gas.
strong, independent woman. I think I know how to pump some gas.
Okay.
Oh, little helpless woman needs a man to hold her hand. Yeah, not this bitch. You men think we need you for everything. We don't need you for shit. We can do it all by yourself.
What kind of Tubi Bollywood ass special effects is this?
Can somebody please do this with instructions, because I have this ratchet strap, right? And I did it the way that I know, but then it got stuck and I couldn't get it to release, and I had to use pliers to release it, so I figured that can't be right. And then I went on YouTube and it's all a bunch of guys that are like, and that's how you do it. And nobody is explaining. I need to know.
And I bet you that before this video, she was
I
probably
need
going
to
on about how she can do this and go help
know.
my man. And where did I get her? On TikTok.
How do you do a ratchet strap? I need to know. Do you crank it just like this? I need to know. Oh, wow.
Stop crying. And she's probably getting trolled in the comments too. Hopefully she got somebody she could call, or maybe her father, brother, baby daddy.
Hope so.
That could help her out
said
with
baby
this. Or
daddy.
maybe she just sucks at following instructions.
He said, or baby daddy. Y'all fuck up for that word. Oh, no.
Yo, that actually happened to me once in the gym. I just pretended like I didn't feel it and moved on with my workout. And then after my workout, I went home and cried.
What are you
I don't know if
doing?
there's anybody in my life I could trust to do this while I'm holding the thing.
All I heard was bad.
The way my guy looked at her, he's like, are you serious? Really? I just showed you this shit 20 times. You still can't do it? Give me that. You're fired.
It is a good clip.
Oh, damn. That is dangerous.
You put the red in the... You put the line and the neutral... Oh, you dumb trick.
Why is my red
I'm not getting canceled. I'm not getting canceled. I'm
So
not
as I
getting
mentioned
canceled.
plenty of times, I'm not a car expert. But shouldn't the cars be off first and then connect it and then turn the car back on?
Yes.
It's about to go horribly wrong. I can already see. Yep.
Oh! How and why?
Messed up the yard, man. Messed up the yard. If I was a husband, I'd tell her,
Get back in the kitchen.
I'll take
Bruh.
Nothing irritates me more than a man.
But if I said it, I'd be wrong, alright?
The end.
Whoever fought for women to get jobs? Why?
No way this is real.
Why did we do that?
No way this is real.
I am so tired. I want to just put my feet up. Like, I am... Oh my god.
Now I bet the whole time she worked at Macy's.
Women are drafted to the military. I am most excited to see the confrontation between commanding officers and the girls.
Now this could be interesting. Please tell me why.
Think we're gonna let you yell at us?
I'm not sure you understand how the military works.
Do you think we're gonna do something without a please and thank you? Like, let's sit down and have a conversation about what you want and what I want, and we'll reach a happy medium. Because there's no way I'm doing what you want when you use that tone with me. You think you can push us around like you do with these men? Think again, baby.
Women. Bro, people really come on the internet and choose to confidently speak nonsense. If she ever goes in the military, she's gonna have a rude awakening, man. When she see that female commanding officer yelling at her ass. Subscribe! And this right here should end the bear versus a man argument. This clip right here is how I expect anyone to react when a bear pulls up, man.
Oh my gosh.
And lifting it up.
Oh.
Voila.
Is it gonna work?
Of course it's gonna work.
$2,000 down the drain right
Power it
now.
on,
She
and I
just
want
killed that
an
laptop.
apology from you. An
apology?
When you see that it's gonna work.
Apology?
Okay?
You gotta hit the power button and see if
Okay, here we go.
working.
It's not gonna spark. What did I tell you?
It's not
starting up.
working.
It's starting up.
It doesn't work.
Hold on, it might be out
It's
of
not
battery.
working. No, you fried it.
No, I didn't fry it. You know how when you get a new computer?
Bro, she just wasted $2,000 down the drain. She did all that for it to not even come out looking correct. Are my eyes deceiving me, or is it still missing a few pieces?
All right. First of all, I have to interject on this one. I'm IT. I'm the current position that I have right now is dealing with the hardware. Ma'am, you fucked that up. You submerged it in water. I have had laptops to where I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I've had a user, I'm not gonna say their name, if they ever watch this because they are subscribed, she knows exactly who I'm talking about. I've had a user who has spilled barbecue sauce in the USB-C ports. And that stopped the fucking device from being able to charge and work. You submerge that motherfucker in liquid water. All I can say to you is, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. What the fuck? That motherfucker's not working again. Never, ever, ever again. You have fried the whole motherboard. You've soaked that bitch to the point that no gigolo even wants to get in that motherfucker because it's wetter than blueberry vodka. T-Pain wouldn't know what the fuck to do with that. That thing is so goddamn wet that anything you put in there, you're not gonna know that you're even in there. Dumb bitch. And with that, I rest my case. Back to the video.
Guys, if you're trying to date an independent woman, make sure you are not insecure. Because dating an independent woman is not easy. And it's definitely not for everybody. Because she doesn't need you. And she's gonna make sure you know she doesn't need you. She is grinding for herself.
Swerve, I need to pause real quick. Because ladies, when you're dating an independent man, just like me, I mean, shit. True talk, no lie. Matter of fact, hold on. Babe! Bet. You know what? I'm not even doing all that. I'm not yelling. I'm not about to wake these kids up. Let me. Does she have her phone with her? Let me call this girl real quick. Like, yo, bring your ass here, ho. I wouldn't say that to her. Like, she slapped shit out of me.
Yes.
Come here.
Seriously?
Seriously, come here. You ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Come here. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm probably gonna get multiple looks and maybe get slapped when she gets here. But it's a question I need to ask. It's a question. This is a very, very important question. Oh wow! Did the Oh wow! No, fuck you, ho. Hmm. They don't want me to do great things, obviously. All right, babe. I got a question for you. Ready? When you met me, was I an independent man? As in the same way that women these days are very independent, or some women are independent, they don't need a man? Like when you met me, I was like, I don't need a woman. Because I mean, in all honesty, like when she met me, I was doing everything my damn self. Had my own place. So I cooked for my own self. I do my own laundry. I iron my own clothes. Took care of my dogs. Paid my own rent. Did everything for myself. The only thing that I really needed a woman for was to get my dick wet from time to time. I mean, I can say it, but unfortunately, if I say something, then it's not believable. So I have to have my partner say it, which is kind of falls into the same point of I can say something, but if nobody else says anything, then it's going to be anybody else be able to tag team and lie on me. So I just wanted to have somebody to verify, like, yeah, that's what it was. So just how the world works, not according to how you were brought up and everything, to where as long as you don't say anything, then that means that nothing ever really happens and nobody cares. It's not how the world works. Just
Okay.
so with that, I just wanted to have that second opinion, that second person to be able to be like, yeah, that's what it was, just to prove I'm not lying.
Okay.
That is all. She didn't slap me, but she's giving me that look. I told you she was gonna give me that look. You going to sleep or no?
Yeah.
Going to sleep?
I was finding a nature documentary to put on.
Oh, you're still searching? I can put one on for you. I mean, you and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. All right, anyway, back to the video.
You are just an attachment in her life.
Okay, that shit does not matter in a relationship though. Like in a relationship, you guys
Go
should
down.
rely on each other. Why would you brag about, oh, I can do this myself while you're in a relationship? Then stay single then, do it by yourself.
That part right there. And I mean, that's honestly what I was leaning towards. Like, when I was single, I was like, look, the only thing I need you for is pussy. Like, true talk, no lie. And if you ain't trying to give it up, I got twins, lefty and righty. So, you feel me? But I mean, shit happened. I started liking her, and then she was denying me. And then when I decided to move on, she decided that she wanted to tell me she liked me. I don't even know how the fuck we worked. I don't even know how we came to be honest with you. Because there was so many times where it was like I first told her I liked her. She blew me the fuck off. Kept fucking around and jumping on every other goddamn dick. Um and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and dive into every fucking sea that I see. And somehow, we always stayed in each other's proximity and eventually gravitated towards one another. And we constantly had that rotation with one another to where it's like we were constantly around one another and we always saw one another. And then somehow, eventually, our son, well, I wouldn't say somehow eventually. Somehow, I wouldn't say somehow eventually on that part, but somehow eventually we ended up coming back together and we both were just like, look, I don't see myself having a family, but I know you want a family and I want a family. Why don't we make the shit work? And then boom, we worked at having our son. That was a lot of fun in the work in the making. And boom, next thing you know, he was conceived. And then just so happened, like after 6 weeks of him being born, we started going hard because she was like, yeah, and I was like, I need a nut. And next thing you know, we broke the sofa, and my mom said that she must be pregnant because I'm acting like a bitch. And she took pregnancy tests, 3 of them, and they all came back positive. And I was like, damn. And then that's how we found out our daughter was conceived. Because I was acting like a bitch. I'm over here just hella moody and shit for no reason. But anywho, so that's how both my kids came about. Yeah, pretty crazy. And we've been together ever since. She done ran every woman that was in my life away. I love her to death though. True talk, no lie. I wouldn't change it for anything. And I mean, everything that has happened has prepared both of us to deal with one another. And the things that we have gone through individually and together has, I feel, has shown us that we both had there was things that we both need to grow through. And for us both to grow through those things, we had to go through it together. So I mean, I'm grateful for that. So all you other girls out there who's trying to hit at me, I'm good. I'm good. I don't trust y'all. And due to the narcissistic couples we've dealt with in the past, I ain't dealing with nobody. And thank you to all those cowards who didn't want to speak about or confess about the things that was going on until y'all got light on. Y'all are the reason why I stay to myself. I'm a fucking hermit. I don't trust people and I don't like talking to people, but I always pay attention and I'm always gonna play dumb to see exactly what it is. Matter of fact, let me put it like this. When you allow someone to do whatever they want to do, they're going to show you who they truly are because they have free range to be themselves. But when you are guiding someone, they're going to do what they feel that you want them to do to constantly suck up to you. So when you play dumb and they think that they're smarter than you, they're going to show you who they truly are. If you are intelligent or for showing them that you are intelligent, I shall say. If you are showing them that you are intelligent on multiple levels, they're going to either try and act as if they're inferior to you, as if they know more than you. Not many people do. Or either they're going to play along with you to attempt to lower how you see them. So that way you become the one that is oblivious to what's going on and underestimating them, allowing them to get ahead and ultimately bypass you. So it's always smart to act dumb, but pay attention to everything that's going on while you instinctively are watching everything and being wise to what's going on around you. Have that intelligence to read body language, to be able to understand communication, and also at the same time to ask those curious and follow-on questions to better understand what an individual is truly saying. Now, that's one thing. I love psychology. When I was in school, psychology is what I gravitated towards the most. I didn't want to do psychology because I've always been really good with technology, which is the reason why I'm in technology. I think I can do this. Bow. So if I do this, it's going to double. Bomb, take you out and hit you. Dope. Dipset. Alright, so back to the video.
Doing a roofing job are going viral because of their pace of work. Men are hilariously comparing them to male workers. Check out these comments. Someone really said one Mexican would have been done already. So here's a comparison video of two men doing a similar job. That's a lot of women for a roof job. Hopefully they finish before the year ends.
They were moving in slow-mo compared to the men. That's crazy. But anyways, man, I do respect the...
Yo, they said they move in slow-mo compared to the men. Hopefully they get done before the year ends. That's devilish. That's crazy work right there.
Women for doing something that I would never do.
I think this needs some hands. This needs some hands. You get in there. You are the man, Lenny. You are the man. You are the man. Yes, Lenny.
They don't need a man until they do, you know what I'm saying?
I'm so unhelpful. I do everything myself and I don't need your help.
Modern women.
I need help. A lot of women can't get jobs in construction. They
Have you
get
ever tried to
turned
be a
down.
concreter?
Yeah. No, but I totally would.
A few moments later.
Yeah, the shit is not as easy as it looks. Because we can sit here and see people do these things on social media. But when you go out there and actually try for yourself, shit is hard. It's hard work.
I mean,
I have nothing but respect for people.
I want to say it's... then again, I wouldn't say it's hard work. I mean, when it comes down to it, what is your idea of hard? Because I served in the Marines, and then I went to an electrician apprentice and did electrical work. I wouldn't say that was hard. The main thing that stopped me from continuing my electrical work was the VA was like, nah, due to your disabilities, you can't do this longevity. And I was like, man, I can do it. But granted, that day that my back ended up spasming on the ladder, they was just like, yo, hold the fuck up. And they put me on fucking trims. I was like, there ain't no money in trims. What the fuck? But anywho, yeah, I'm Hoorah Marine Corps. Shit. Oh, on the bright side, I got about 30 more minutes until Crimson Desert's done. So I might just jump up on this motherfucker soon. I need the design for these badges. Oh, god damn it. I still need these badges. I'm honestly surprised at the fact that I thought I lost this account. And then I made another account and I got different characters that I like more than the characters that are on this count. Oh, this is bullshit. I want to go back to the other account. I need to find a way to. Oh, just because of the fact that I know how shit works now. Like, this is bull. I know how shit works now. Which means that I need to do this. Yeah. How about a girl have a man them? Europe. Let's go ahead and focus you. Yo, these the mobile games that they be having on this shit right here, boy. Crazy, nah, boy. Golden Rose. I don't even need Wade with her. Facts on facts. Ooh. Oh yeah. What's today? Friday. Well, shit. It's not like I can drive anywhere anyway. So fuck it. Nigga, where are we going? Blazing Prophet. Raging Wave Prophet. Frostbite Prophet. Thunderstorm Prophet. Let me guess fire. Oh, Venom Prophet. Nigga, who the fuck are you? The fuck? Merc thoughts. Fuck else we got in there? Shit porno. What am I boy? It's my not come across now, boy. I am now. Growth baptism. Free claim. That is my shit there, boy. Let me see. Daily task. Come now. Boom. Yeah, you ain't about that life. Oh, I got friends now. This fucker still not stuck. Yeah, add friends. Add. Oh, full. And full. And full. And full. Why the fuck you sending me friend requests if you can't even accept no fucking friends? You freaking bulu tang noi. Whatever achievements. Claim all that. Oh. And cargo. And boom. Yeah. Alright, boom. Clear up. Another blue. I'm tired of all these blueies. Why?
I
Alright,
do
let me
these
hit this
types of
video.
jobs. That shit is not easy, and they should be paid very well.
At every
Should
site I go
be.
to, I always get the comment, so what did a pretty girl like you do to end up in construction? I studied geology, bro. Wow, you must really work out. No, it's just not that heavy. One time I heard someone's like, no, don't catcall her. You shouldn't be catcalling anyone. The guys are always very concerned with helping me not get dirty.
No, she looks pretty girly for the usual type of girls I see that do construction. They're usually like
Yeah.
bigger. If you look at her, she has a pretty clean face, girly look. She has her nails done, so which tells me that she's not doing any type of hard labor because her nails look perfectly done. No homo.
He said no homo.
It's not even going in, it's just falling straight out. It's a whole. Something happening.
What in the hell is going on here, man? I pray this video is a joke. I pray that is water in that container and not actual gasoline.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I got her by the foot. Oh, thank you. I can't pull up. Come on, it's gonna be okay. Thank you.
No, use your feet. Get back up here. You got this.
Okay, let me.
No, I'm not letting you go.
I got your other
What?
hand.
What?
Can you push your feet up? That's what I'm trying.
I'm gonna try to get under your armpit here. Ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a
What
big hoist
the
there. 1,
flying
2,
monkey,
3.
bro?
Hold
Hold on, I gotta go make those noises in a different way.
So if he didn't show up, she might have died. Because that girl was definitely not going to lift her up. And by the way, why did he try to help with one hand while the camera is in the other? Put the damn camera down and help the woman.
Right?
Come on, man. And the craziest thing that I've been seeing online is that some women don't even want to hire women.
Needed your bathroom painted, and the app was like,
But did you die?
Oh my God.
would you like to hire a female to do this job? And you're like, I would.
Hey, that's a really good idea.
And she showed up with one paintbrush and no paint.
I mean, what a bombshell. Who saw that coming?
I pretty much paid her like $700 to prime my back.
Oh, wait, I remember this.
She brought one paintbrush. I was like, I have a roller. She's like, oh, it's not my technique.
And that shit's fucking annoying.
And then you're like, get me a man in here immediately. Preferably someone who speaks Spanish and gets it done in a day.
Seriously. And he came in and
That
did
part.
it in an hour and a half. He was like, it's got
Bruh.
3 coats.
I mean, I don't blame her, too. I would definitely want a Mexican to paint my walls.
I have been cursed today with
Pause.
not one, but 2 female Uber drivers.
Absolutely not.
Both of them made wrong turns. They each got me there way later than the expected ETA. And I was running pretty late because I am a woman. And you know, there's a female-only driver option on these apps. The idea is that women could feel safer by having only female driver.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Absolutely not. If I want to know that I will get to my destination on time, then I want a male-only driver option.
I don't blame you.
I needed that today. I would pay a premium. Get at me. I don't even care. You all know it's true.
Okay, I'm not going to knock her experience, but in my experience of Uber rides, Lyft rides, I've had both male and female. I've never had any problems, man.
If it looks crooked to me.
It's not crooked. It's the wall that is crooked. That is crooked by like 1.5 inches. It's not crooked.
Are
It's
you
not
sure
crooked.
that it's not crooked?
Bitch, what did I just say?
Points.
What is wrong with you?
Look, the bubble is in between, perfectly centered between the 2 lines. Perfectly centered.
Maybe the bubble is wrong?
Oh my god. Bubble. The bubble is not wrong. The bubble is right. The bubble is right.
All right.
You know, a woman be saying, oh,
Don't try to mansplain things to me.
well, this is the opposite of that. She's trying to woman-splain things to me.
If I was running the air conditioner and it's cold, how did that burn up?
Dumb chick.
Jesus Christ.
Just don't make the air cold or hot.
TT.
It turns the blower motor.
Why wasn't the cooler just blowing on it so it didn't get hot?
Oh my god.
We don't air condition wires. We air condition people.
My guy had to double and triple back. He's like, are you serious right now? You gotta be fucking with me, right? No, she's serious. Let me go back and do my job. So here's a woman talking about her experience on an oil rig.
Anyways, it's April 17th. It snowed about 2 feet of snow. And this snow, it's not really sticking, it's slush. So everything we're working with is just wet and gross. And you pick up the casing, and just chunks of slush fall on your head.
So it's crew change right now. We just had our safety meeting, and it was announced in front of everybody that service hands no longer get fed. They're not going to feed me. I've never experienced this before on a rig.
A few moments later.
You're 100% correct about this. I bring snacks, I brought sandwiches. I'm not gonna starve. I'll be fine. It is just really nice to have a warm meal in my belly.
Alright, so if I'm used to being fed on the job and then I'm doing this job that will not feed me, I would complain too. I get why she complaining, right? But it's just that the men won't go on TikTok and complain about it. And this is another job that I would never do. Like, look how these men work.
These guys are called roughnecks and they're working a very intense job on a drilling rig. Working on rigs like this take a ton of strength and is extremely exhausting. And sometimes you might even have to work 12 hours on a hot day. Would you ever work a job like this?
And again, mad respect
That
goes out to them for doing that type of job. They must be getting paid.
that's one of those things where it's like, yo,
WSG.
you can die. Like, what's good, homie? Who is that, Jay? Yo, what's good, Kyle? What's moving? Oh shit. Oh, old is old, new is new. I am new speaking old. How you doing, boss? Shit. Yo, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I've been drinking a little bit. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. So yeah, you might see a little bit of old slide out from time to time. I'm gonna do my best
cooling.
to. You cooling? That's what's up. Shit, I'm moving. You know what it is. But yeah, what you up to? What shenanigans you getting into, my guy? Every time I talk to you, you in some bullshit. I'm over here laughing at this shit.
This man's first check ever. He's an elbow. We're gonna see how big he smells. 67-hour check. Let's see what he got. What's it say? Hell yeah, that boy happy as shit.
Shit just got off the phone.
My guy probably made around 2.5 to 3K that week in that paycheck.
You said just got off the phone? With who? Your baby mama? Your mama? Your neglected daddy? Who you just got off the phone with, my guy? Hey, hold on. I'm about to go grab me some food. I need a snack real quick. I'll
My
be right
sister.
back. Oh, your sister? Yo, what she look like? How old is she? Matter of fact, how old is she? How old's your sister? I'm trying to figure out if I'm about to become part of the family. How old your sister is, cuz?
She 23.
23? Okay. I got 12 years on her. See, like if I was in my 50s and she was in like in her 40s, it'd be okay. But goddamn, I can't do that, bro. I can't dick down your sister. No matter how much she may want it. I can't dick down your sister. Fuck. Yo, tell her in 10 years, holla at me. I'm joking. Oh shit, you getting the dark side of me. Welcome to the late night. Welcome to the late night, cuz. Oh, my fucks have left the building a long time ago. He said she 23. Nigga, I'm 35. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I know you probably like, man, fuck this nigga. Okay, shit. Your little sister gonna be saying the same thing. Fuck this nigga. Yeah, she gonna want fuck this nigga, bro. Oh shit. I just made a friend of me. It's whatever. We can squabble whenever you want. Shit, you know where I'm at. What's good, homie? He like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh shit. Let me stop. That's rude. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. For all I know, your little sister could be busted as a motherfucker. Shit, her teeth could be throwing up gang signs, cuz. I don't know. She rolling around like, yeah, nigga, this 83rd Street. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to go. I'm about to go get me a snack real quick. Let me switch my shit to be right back. I'm acting a fucking clown, cuz. I see Jane come back. Oh shit! Did I upset you, cuz? I'm sorry. Whoopsies. All right, back to the
I
video.
would expect nothing less from doing this shit for 60 hours a week. That shit is crazy.
Drilling straight into the water pipes. What? Wow.
Do you know what? Call dad. Call dad.
She said call dad.
And I bet right before this video, she's like, oh, we don't need dad. We are strong, independent women. And look where it got you. Right back to me. I'm daddy.
Girls, when you guys need to
Bruh.
out of your car and your man doesn't want to do it.
Yo, man.
Oh my god.
30 more minutes.
And guess who towed her car too? A man.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Other way. Oh wow.
Now, I give them props for trying, for at least trying for 2 hours until they just gave up.
Until 2
And
hours.
they gave my guy his props.
I can feel my own cooling.
No! No! You did not just put water in your oil.
Oh,
you
she's pouring
dumbass.
water. While the engine is running.
Engine is
Oh, but she's wrecked that Audi.
Oh my god, her car is fucked.
It's beyond fucked. And that's the BMW. That's expensive as fuck. Uh-oh. And drill up. Yep.
If I see my
Keep your
girl
fingers
playing
straight
her car
off
too, I'm gonna
straight.
make sure I
Keep
stay
your
close.
fingers
I gotta
straight
stay close, bro.
off the trigger until you're ready to
Give me
fire.
that shit.
Hold this right here, boy. Hold this right here. That's because I loosened it up to the top already. You're welcome.
No, she thought dressing like a man would give her man strength. But I'm
Bruh.
here to tell you, it don't work like that.
Come to prove that I am a strong, independent woman.
A few moments later.
Huh? Yeah.
And then we also gotta balance it out and showcase the women that appreciate their men and admit that they need them in their lives.
When they say I don't need a man, be quiet. What were you trying to hit?
Oh my god, just give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. So I can hit you with it. If I was a husband, I would have been frustrated, man. Because, like, you really let me pull up my phone, open the camera app, waste my storage for you to record you doing some bullshit. Just for me not to get any sex because we're now in a sexless marriage.
This girl's
Bruh.
trying to jump her car, and the whole thing is melting. Why
What
is
the fuck
jumper
did
cables
you
are straight
do?
up? Hold up. Oh
What did you do?
no! What is going on?
Dumb chick.
Girl, you know what? I'm out of water.
What did you have water
I've never
for?
seen this in my life. So back in my college days, me and my friends saw these girls trying to jump a car. And these girls look fine, you know what I'm saying? So we had to go and help. Because, you know, when you see foreign girls, there's always an ulterior motive, if I'm being honest. Pretty much, we didn't really know what we were doing, so we Googled it to make sure that we got the steps right. And we just followed the steps, and we did it pretty easily. So, I don't know how they exploded.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Clearly, this video is funny. It's for
Please.
entertainment, but I wouldn't move that shit myself. You think I want to break my back and risk injury? If I get injured,
Facts.
I can't be in the gym.
He said if I get injured, I can't be in a dream. The fuck? In all honesty, this girl sounds like she pushing out a baby right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby girl. Is that a heavy ass can of paint or clay? Or is that a fucking 8-pound, 6-ounce baby? The way you sound, that might be a fucking 10-pound baby.
Pack it up, buddy. You're done. You're done. Done. Finito.
Oh, shit. The whole cabinet came
Listen,
down.
doesn't make me less of a man for wanting to call somebody and pay them to do that. Because that's what I do, bro. I ain't doing that shit.
And you help me.
No, I'm not helping you. You said you're a strong, independent woman. You said you don't need no man, so you get the groceries by yourself.
All right, whatever. You know
Yeah, you said you don't need no man, right? Okay.
I don't.
Okay, yeah.
You're not even a man.
Okay.
Oh!
A few moments later.
Let that shit bust.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. No, you keep saying you're strong, independent, right? You don't need me.
So this account posts a lot of videos like this, you know, funny videos. But it's just the fact that she said you're not even a man. That shit would have hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the skit. I'm going to cry. A key factor to a relationship is making sure that each partner feels needed and wanted. You know what I'm saying?
POV. When I say I don't need a man.
Nah, a real man like me, I won't even need the fucking cart. I'm carrying that shit. Huh. You know what I'm saying? We out. Lightweight, baby! Lightweight! I mean, I can't even see my muscles because I got an oversized t-shirt on. Let me take it off, man. Lightweight! Yeah! I was like, got a little, you know what I'm saying, a little sleeper build, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too major.
I'm working. I like to work. I like to buy things myself. I'm very independent.
Okay.
I clean everything by myself. I don't need no man.
You don't need no man at all. So
I mean, I got a man, but I could do it on my own.
You got a man,
I like
but
to
you
spend
don't
money,
need
so
him.
I don't need him.
So why you with him?
Because I want to be with him.
So what's stronger, a sense of want or a sense of need?
Ooh.
I don't know. Because I don't need him.
Interesting.
I want him.
Well, well, no, I'm just
Well,
saying.
need is stronger,
Need
yeah,
is stronger.
but...
Hey, my dude, she just admitted that she don't really love you like that, dog.
Stop, no, it's like...
Gotcha, bitch! I mean, I could understand her saying this when she's single, but you're in a whole relationship bragging about how you don't need him. Like, you not hearing that sound? She's bragging about how much she doesn't need this man while she's with him. Because at first, when women normally say, like, they want a man, they don't need a man, I usually think about it in a way that I don't want a girl to be with me because she needs me to pay her bills. Or she needs me around to fucking put air in her tires. I want a girl to be with me because every fiber of her being is screaming my name like she's completely in love. But if you think about it, when people are in love, they say they need each other. When a girl is in love, she'll be like, yeah, he's my rock. So by the way she speaks about her relationship, she doesn't love him like that.
I ain't never seen a man that I fucking need. You're all replaceable. Don't ever get too comfortable and don't ever think otherwise. You're a guest in this household and you can be kicked out just as quickly as you were welcomed in.
Pause. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, she always watching some weird shit. I can't even say nothing. She always watching. Oh, she got pretty eyes. One thing I don't know.
For the woman that say, I don't need a man, analyze that statement. I said it for many years. I would end up in relationships. The man felt unneeded, and he cheated on me. Not that I cared too much, because I was never going to marry him anyway, but it hurt.
Oh, damn.
Do you want to be with a man that doesn't need you, who's going to go do whatever he wants to do anyway, and doesn't care about you, and doesn't take your thoughts or feelings into consideration? Hell no. Everyone wants to be needed. So if you don't need a man, you don't need a man. Go be single, go do what you want to do. You might not need a man with the guys that you've been picking, or you can just go pick a good man who's going to help build and strengthen you and push you to heightened levels of success. That is a man you might want to consider having. It's up to you. I want a man.
So this girl right here clearly has really bad experiences with men, and I hope she gets the help she needs and heals and finds the right man that would change her.
Dipset. This is why I keep getting called out for my job. All right. All right, cool. I'm sorry. I just
Outlook on men overall.
my wife's been having issues with her Bluetooth headset for like the last week. I just went ahead and got it repaired to her phone.
This is like my first like proper job. And so I went to the shop to get some bits. So where did us me get got a list here. Water, hammer, 10-foot fallopian tube.
That's stupid!
Yeah, I think I'm at the shop, so I'm gonna update you when I've got the stuff. Okay, back in the car now. I went into the shop. I literally just like found like the first employee because I don't know what these things are. I've never really done this before. Went in and just went to like the first member of staff. Showed him the list and he like starts laughing at me and I'm like, and then I just like go around the corner and I just start looking for stuff and then I found like this guy, he looks like an older guy and I was like, okay, this older man, like he looked quite like sweet. I was like, he's probably gonna like hopefully like take pity on me, tell me where this stuff is. And then he starts like giggling and then like these two other lads that come in the corner, they start laughing at me.
Better luck fucking next time.
They're like, oh,
This is better luck next time.
what? Like, I don't know what this stuff is like. And then they look at the list, they're like, none of this stuff exists. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, have another look at the list. And it's like, 10-foot fallopian tube. Obviously, that's something.
And as a woman, you should have known that.
Right? 10-foot fallopian
tube. Isn't that a
tube.
part of the woman's reproductive
It
system?
is.
So this is the fact that she didn't know that is crazy.
So they was fucking with you.
You are
really
They're
dumb.
proper laughing at me. And I've spent like so much time trying to get to the shop and then come back out. I've been out for like nearly 2 hours trying to get this stuff. I'm going to go back to the site and then they're all going to like laugh at me. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
they
what's
are.
the point? Like, that's just so mean.
I mean, that's something that we used to do in the Marine Corps. Like, we'll sit there and be like, hey, for example, I was a field radar operator in the Marine Corps, 0621. And with it, when you first hit the fleet, they're like, hey, give me a can of air. And you're like, okay, so you run around looking for a can of air. To find out that there was no can of air. I mean, granted, there technically is a can of air, which would be... hold on. This is what I would consider a can of air. I would consider this a can of air. All right. So I would consider this a can of air, but that's just because of the fact that I got to blow the fans and the motherboard and CPU and everything out on my PC. This is a can of air. Now, when you're in the Marine Corps and they ask you for a can of air, you're not going to get that when they ask you for a prick E8 or prick E6. Now, granted, we have a prick 148 and a bunch of different pricks. So when you're new to the fleet, you don't understand that a prick E8 is a prick first sergeant. Or correction, a prick gunnery sergeant. They ask for a prick E6. That's a prick staff sergeant. That's gonna get you beat the fuck up. Well, back in my corps, back in my day, you would get a wall-to-wall counseling. Now, for those who know what a wall-to-wall counseling is, you were still in when the Marine Corps was the Marine Corps. If you don't know what a wall-to-wall counseling is, use one of the pussy battalions. one of the pussy platoons. Weak ass motherfuckers. Anywho, I'm gonna keep this for indie family. But yeah, so I mean, there was a lot of things. Like, we used to say, go get us the keys to the Humvee. Humvees don't have a key. They're literally twist to start. Like, there's no keys to the Humvee. There's a lot of things that we used to do to we call them the boots, beginning of original tour. So I mean, there was a lot of, I guess some people would call it hazing. We just called it welcome to the fleet. But yeah.
I hope she doesn't quit, man, because this is what it's like to be one of the boys. They gonna make jokes. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do you dirty just like this. Then they gonna be friends right after. That's just how it is sometimes, man.
Don't need no man.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, Grandma, let the fuck go.
Okay, Granny, I see you. Why would she do it like that?
I know why. You know damn well why. You know exactly why. She wanted that vibration.
How the fuck did that explode? Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna need a man.
You have no backside at all.
See, that just goes to show you that this I'm independent, I don't need no man, it is cope. It's just a trendy thing to say right now, because as soon as they turn the cameras off and they have a man in their life, they're going curled up like a baby to that man. So then I found other videos on the internet of women actually appreciating their men and saying, yes, I need my man in my life. No homo.
I remember all the nights you was tripping. You never let me go, it was gripping. Give you what you need when it's missing. Now I got your body reminiscing. When I call your name, Amanda, Felicia, Brianna, Julissa. Girl, you're unforgettable.
Okay, that's an interesting song to put on there. Bro, man just named like 3 different gals. Bonisha, Shaquita. Okay, 2 different names. Let me see it real quick now.
Brianna, call your name,
Amanda, Felicia, Brianna, Jaleesa.
Girl, you're unforgettable.
Okay, so she's saying, I have my man. I have my man. Matter of fact, let me make his place right now. And in this song, the man didn't call out 4 names. He don't call out 4 names, boy. Yo, I want you in my life too, girl. I want you in my life too, boy. Remember name 4 names, and you're still sticking by he? Yes, you're not American. I can tell by you. I can tell you ain't American by the way that you said nah. NAH. You're not from here. You're not from America. She said, matter of fact, let me make his play right now. Not even NAW, but NAH. So let me go ahead and put this into matters away. As she said, matter of fact, let me make his play right now. You see me? Best up, gal. I need you in my corner. I need you in my corner. I need you in my corner. I got a couple things I'm inspiring to do. Grow with me. Grow with me.
Unforgettable, I can never let you go. I remember that time down in Mexico when the pool never end and the sun get low. Take it straight to the bed, fall asleep to your moves. Girl, you know say me no play. Take my time, pass on it, play. Wind up on me, make it shake. Need your loving every day. And it feel like the first time. Every time I'm in, girl, it feel like the first time. When your lips touch my lips. And it feel like the first time. Every time I'm in.
So listen, me personally, I don't need no woman in my life. That's a lie, bro. I need women, bro. Imagine living the rest of your life lonely with no hus.
He said lonely with no hus.
Shit, I need women in my life, bro. I don't know about y'all, bro. I need women in my life, man. So just for fun, I went ahead and searched things that women can do that men can't.
So apparently women can do this and men can't. Let's see. Can you do it? Oh, can't do it.
Are you being serious?
I actually can't do it. Yeah, men can't do it.
Get up on your knees like this. Now get down on all fours. Now get down on your arms. Hold your face. One arm behind your back. And now the other one behind your back. And then get up.
I can't.
Try.
How do you do that?
Try again. You can do it. Try.
Try the other hand.
Concentrate on balance.
Y'all, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta figure out if me and the wife can do this shit. Hold on, cuz. Yeah, wife is not wanting to do it, which makes sense. It's like 12 o'clock at night. I don't expect her to. So yeah. Oh shit. We got like 15 more minutes until Crimson Desert is done. Dipset. Deliver the spiced wine. Mm-hmm.
There's no way. I'm just way off balance. I can't.
Do you guys want to try? Sure.
Oh. Wait, what?
Try again, son. That's impossible.
I can do it. Look.
You want to try? Yeah. All right, let's hunt.
Let's try. Oh.
You got it. Woo! Good job.
All fours, elbows, cheek, behind the back. Oh shit! Okay, I got it. I can do it. Understand the mechanics now. See? Boom. Just like that. So man can do it. Listen, so I have so many questions here. Isn't she supposed to prop the car up and then loosen the bolts? Why is she tightening the bolts? Isn't it lefty loosey, righty tighty? Or righty tighty, lefty loosey?
Did I scare you away, lol?
We're reaching the end of the video. Here's a bonus clip of a woman trying out construction job.
The women start with the simplest job on site, bundling the logs. But even this comes with its own health warning.
Guys have been killed lots of times by going in behind there. Never, ever, ever do it. If you do that, you'll get sent home.
Now it's time for the women to show the men what they're made of.
Okay.
She's the worst person I've ever seen try to bundle.
They're not cut out for logging. They're too pretty. They're good looking.
Definitely get the sense that the guys think we're like these kind of little girls. That was really tough.
You are
I
little
appreciate
girls.
that they need it done so much quicker than that.
Oh, they're making it really, really easy. It's not easy.
Do we fire him? Not yet.
That's why on construction sites, women usually work in the office. You know what I'm saying? And the men are doing the heavy lifting.
When you're on a construction site or doing a construction gig, what percentage are men?
Majority.
Okay, so most. Would you say most then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of the women work behind the scenes, more of like in the office and stuff. Like in the company itself, there's still a lot of women that do work in the construction company, just not actively out like laying down the concrete.
And it makes sense. I have no issues with that. It's biology. So we got this girl trying to mount a TV. Let's see how she does. Huh.
What? Oh!
Oof. Come on, try
How?
again. Don't give up. Don't do that, man. Don't give up. Oh, not the tears. Ain't no way she started crying, bro. Come on, don't cry, man. Oh, okay, I see why she was crying. Okay, hugging her emotional support cat. That cat does not want to be hugged. Look at him.
It does not.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like if you love hugging something, if you love petting something, don't get a cat. Them felines do not like to be pet. If you want to touch something, get you a fish.
What did you say?
But if you read the caption of this video, she said, all right.
You said
I'll
get a
pay them
cat.
back.
Or you said get a fish.
But it's always funny when they make these videos titled, when you're an independent boss and you don't need a man. Just to prove that they need a man. And check this out.
What, do you think because I'm a girl I can't do this? I know how to drill a screw into a board, okay? And I can do it.
Okay, show it to us then. Do your thing. Talk your shit.
Oh, she can't do it. Do you need help?
I never said you can't do it. I asked if you wanted my help.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
need
need
help.
your help, okay?
She need help.
I can do this, okay?
No, you can't.
I've been watching you do it 100 times already. Why can't you think I just
Why?
can't do it?
Then do it then! Bro, she needs to just do it! Just do it! I just don't like someone that refuses help when they clearly need it.
Yeah, I feel like Bruce Lee. Chop, chop, pow like a movie.
Bruh.
Damn, that that actually could have happened to anybody, but damn. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying to do here? You're trying to dry something? Is that a blow dryer? Or they're trying to screw something in? Oh my god! Get a fucking cord extension or something.
Right?
Stop it. Get some help.
What are you doing?
This shit right here clearly has to be a joke. You're telling me like they've never
Tell me your
pumped gas
please
before your
fucking
lives? Like, this
yeah,
video will make you
no.
think that women don't know how to pump gas. I see women at the gas station all the time.
What would happen if the WPA lowered the rims to 9 feet?
How you just gonna miss the dunk? How she gonna miss and still put it in the clip? At least do it again, man. But listen, man, you're telling me if they lowered the feet. You're telling me if they lowered the what is the word I'm looking for? The basket. If they lowered the basket a feet, they could dunk. Shit, why don't they do that? Because all of a sudden it's a lot more entertaining now. You know what I'm saying? I could watch her dunk all day. Well, not all day. I got shit to do. Okay.
No, it's not the same.
Ain't no way she about to
It's not the same.
Like, she has nowhere to drive. She's not gonna be able to get enough speed from that distance. Yeah.
No, she did. I'm done. Bruh. That broke me. That broke me. That broke me. That broke me. Bruh, she did all that to reverse the car? That's crazy.
Shit! I wish women understood that equality goes both ways. Okay? Not everything's about you in a relationship. Not everything's about you. When you ask me why I can't leave the toilet seat up, well, why can't you leave the toilet seat down? You know what I mean? I didn't to go pee in the middle of the night. Why do I have to break my back and lift it up?
So you're saying chivalry is just dead?
It's not about chivalry.
You don't think so?
I ordered food. I asked you if you wanted something to eat. You said no. Why is it when my plate comes, all of a sudden you're hungry? Leave my chicken fingers alone.
I have my own chicken fingers.
Exactly. Independence. Be independent.
Oi.
So then stop asking me for my food. Leave my food alone. Leave the toilet seat up. Leave my hoodies alone, even though they're Joy Box merch coming soon. Leave all that stuff alone. It's mine. It belongs to me.
Because at this point, we know it's some bullshit. They want to be able to do what we can do, but for us to still treat them in a traditional manner, which kind of defeats the purpose of the equality thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So we're at the end of the video. Here's some bonus clips, man, of some kids calling the police.
Someone stole my son's money, so he called the police.
Hey, man, I don't blame him.
Stole your money? Yes, and then I just got new money. What are we gonna do? Okay. So you made a police report? My cousin that punched me in the... What?
Oh, your cousin that punched you in the chest.
He said honestly, what are the cops for if he can't call them?
And what to do it again? Okay. Tell him you're sorry.
That's wild.
He will 100% do it again. My guy was 10 toes down, man. He was not gonna let that slide. He said he wanted his money and he wanted it now.
Right.
Hi.
Oh, it's the police. They came for real.
Yeah, we have to just contact me.
Bro, he called the cop because someone ate his ice cream.
Did you call the police? Why? So is that why you're upset?
Yeah, that's fine.
He said, yeah, that's why I'm upset.
No, so
And what?
Yell at them?
A police, yeah.
So no calling 911 unless it's a real emergency, okay?
That's an emergency.
Mommy eats ice cream. You ate his ice cream? Mommy has to go to jail.
Mm.
Can we take her to jail for eating your ice cream?
She said, would. Yes, I agree.
She gotta go eat new ice cream?
You ate my ice cream, motherfucker.
That's tough, man. That is tough. This man really called the police because his mom ate his ice cream. If that was my child, he getting a whooping. Hashtag.
I think that's something that's crazy. Like, bruh, you called the cops because your mom ate your ice cream. Now, granted, as a child, as a real small child, I can understand. Those things are they mean a lot to you. When you actually have something that is yours, it hits a lot harder. But hey, I want to go ahead and get into overdose lies. Big up Grenada. So it's gonna be a fellow West Indian up on here. And let's see what the fuck he talking about. You feel me? Let's go. Let's get into it.
So I reacted to a video and I had this long spill about depression and smoking weed and a time in my life where I was suicidal.
I've been
I don't
there.
ever really talk about it that much, but
I've been there.
I was gonna delete the spill because a lot of videos that I do, believe it or not, I be talking for hours, and a lot of those clips don't. A lot of those speeches and commentary don't make it to the final video.
Shit, mine do. That's
Indie
indie family. I don't cut nothing out. This gonna be all straight raw.
If y'all want me to
okay.
If y'all like,
I mean, I want to have it just straight raw because that's gonna be my Patreon.
And y'all want me to elaborate more and tell a full story on what really was going on.
Don't say Patreon.
Let me know in the comment section. I'll gladly do it. It's been a while since I did a story time. Sometimes
I need to do story time.
The success of
I need
your
to do story
business
times to put it up on here.
or
I need to put
success
story
of
time
things
up on
you're
here.
doing ties in to how you feeling in here. Prime example. And I started doing YouTube in 2016. I started doing hair tutorials, showing people how to get waves. My heart wasn't in it. And even though the content was decent, I know the content could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot better. There were times where I'll upload videos and I couldn't sit back and really watch it because I knew I was doing something that I didn't really feel like doing. Then I started doing music. I really was liking the music. But with the music, I started smoking. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story before, but I started smoking. So my thing was me trying to be a rapper, because them rappers be on them drugs. I would smoke, write a verse, smoke, record, and I'd be like, damn, this shit sound fire. And that was my routine. Either 2017 or 2018, I think it was 2017, I went to the Caribbean. I went to Grenada. I see my grandmother. And I was not used to seeing my grandmother like this. My grandmother was blind because of her diabetes, and she had to stay in a home because my aunt couldn't take care of her anymore. My aunt was damn near on her deathbed. She had COPD, and every once in a while they'll act up, and when they act up, we didn't know if she was going to make it or not. So she couldn't take care of my grandmother. My grandmother had to be in a home. We went to the home where my grandmother was at. We seen her, we was like, nah, she can't stay here. So my uncle and I, nobody else, my uncle and I decided, okay, we're going to go half. My half was the little $300, $500, sometimes $1,000 that I was making on YouTube. I was cool. I was able to pay for like the first couple months. The first 5 or 6 months I was able, you know what I'm saying? I'll send them some money, we'll be good. Then the adpocalypse happened. If you remember the adpocalypse, you remember shit was going crazy. Damn near all my videos was getting demonetized. On top of that, my channel got shadow banned. So now I literally went from making $500 to $1,000 to I might make $100 this month. I might not make nothing the next month. Mind you, I'm still uploading every day, right? I still kept on uploading, but that started me down a spiral. Now my emotions is tied into it, my videos changed. You know, sometimes you have some videos where it's just like I was angry about shit. I was coming out saying a whole bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? That was when I did a lot of around that time I did a few political videos too. You know, they're gone. They're gone. But anyway, 2019, my grandmother passed away. I was hurt. But at the time, I did not realize that I was depressed. I was depressed. That was probably the lowest point in my life. That was probably the lowest point in my adult life. I was smoking every day. I would get on here and do videos high out my mind. My eyes was bloodshot red. If you've been here since 2016, 2017, 2018, you remember that span of time where my eyes used to be bloodshot red. I was struggling. I was doing these videos, bro. I would do 30 videos and probably would only make about $50. Then I have to do another 30 videos the next month just so I can meet the threshold to make $100. That's what was going on. I was in such a full-blown depression. I was borderline suicidal. It was bad. It was bad. I stopped smoking. I stopped smoking in 2022. Or like I calmed down smoking. I didn't used to smoke as much. And I just started trying to get myself together. I quit my job because I was working at a job that was just... I always felt as though that job and that environment was holding me back. But once I quit that job, I swear to God, bro, I quit that job and the next week, I did a YouTube video on Charleston White. No, I'm lying. I did a YouTube video reacting to an OJ the Juice Man interview. It took off. Then I did another one on Ice Spice. That took off. Then I did another one on Charleston White. That took off. And then here we are. Here we are, bro. I haven't smoked now in about 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And I stopped smoking because I noticed that the smoking was aiding in my depression. It was aiding my depression. But anyway, I gave y'all that long ass spill to say this.
I love the fact that he spoke about the smoking aiding his depression, because there are individuals that I know. For me, when I got out the Marine Corps in May 11, 2016, I was excited. I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go smoke," because it was legal where I was, where I got out, where I got my DD-214. I was blazing up, taking edibles, all that extra shit. I didn't realize the effect that it started having on me, because it got to a point to where I didn't want to do shit. I didn't want to leave the house. I didn't want to work out. I just wanted to be left alone to wallow in my depression. I mean, it took a lot for me to come out of that and no longer be operating in a cannabis state, in an abbreviated state. It took some years. And even with the same, when it comes down to the spirits, the alcohol, I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it, because I've learned how to be out here and be jovial and be myself without any of that. So I appreciate Laxo D for allowing himself to be vulnerable and speak about things that he's gone through / going through. And these are things that I feel that on the inside out, I could portray that I'm dealing with also. But I don't want to get too deep into it.